Okay.
This is Sharkade. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. If you guys missed last night's stream, welcome. We're back at it again. I had to take a second to fix up the cameras a bit because it looks like things were kind of... Was that my hand? I thought I'd come back and do some more stuff, and today's much easier because it's a nice open day for me to actually stream, so here we are. I'm going to be retrying this war game, so that'll at least go a little bit better. At the very least, I won't waste as much time in the game as I did the other time. Alright. It's almost up too, I just gotta open it up again. How you guys doing? Hopefully you guys had a good night if you were here before. Or a good last 3 months if you haven't. There we go. Gamer time. So last time I played this, I guess we had a little bit, I mean, it was a bit of a learning curve, but this time should go a bit smoother. I'll at least try and get some more materials and junk on day one, and we'll see if we actually do good. I think we only lasted like a week in the game, so we'll see how that goes. War child. I guess that's what it says every time. I thought that was just going to be a rotation of different weird messages, as if I kept dying in game, but that's not the case. Drama. Alright, let's press to start. Final cut. You know what I'm saying, chat? Yeah, I agree. Let's survive. Here we go. Oh, look, there's... Wait. Why are there so many stories? This wasn't here last time. I guess. Wait, well, random sounds good, I guess. Okay, great. I guess there's different stories you can play, but I don't get it. Anyways, this is day 1. Alright, let's be better than our former selves. I did promise that I wasn't going to play this again until the second time I streamed it, and I kept that promise. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'll do as good because I have to kind of remember some of the mechanics, but I think we'll get there. Are these the same people? I mean, I chose random. They're probably not. Before I had like Pavel and another guy. Him. Pretty sure we had him. I think this is the only chick that's new. I think we had these other two. Time for flavorful text. Yeah, Katya. Yeah, so yeah, that's their names. I know them well. This is Pavel and this is Bruno. Bruno was a nerd and left us the last time. Maybe he won't do that this time. Katya's completely new. When the Civil War broke out, many people thought it would only last a couple weeks. But it was months instead. It's been years since government military surrounded the rebels in the capital, cutting off supply lines, and yeah, she used to be a I'll just skip to the good part. Katya met both Pavel and Bruno before the war. She used to be a reporter, while Bruno had his own television cooking show. Pavel was the star of the local football team. Katya even interviewed him once. Now they meet in dramatically different circumstances, looking for food and shelter. It almost seems like that the game just starts off with a few certain, I guess, compositions of these characters. And so it just gave me a random different one. Though it doesn't totally feel like it, because this is mostly what I had the first time. But it's whatever. Okay, here we go. She's got bargaining skills, that's good. Fast runner. And Bruno's slightly sick. Well, that's nice. Alright, so let's see if I can get these folks to loot stuff. If there's one thing I at least learned from the last time, it's that we're at least in no danger in this place. Take it all. I'm sure we'll need everything here. I could really use a shovel. Oh yeah, I'm getting to do that, but that's no big deal. We probably won't have the stuff to make a shovel yet anyway. Lockpick aplenty. Oh yeah, it's a chair. It's not as big of a deal. Okay, scrap. I think the only thing that's a little difficult right now is the fact that I have to actually divide my attention now, since there's a lot to do right at the moment. I don't actually get in there. I guess this has to be broken open. I've gotten so many lockpicks, I could probably just open up this thing. Why don't we do that? That's your job now, Mr. Pavlo. No, don't get... Yeah, just sit down again. I changed my mind. Oh no, he's still working. I'm making my sickest guy work the hardest. He should be the one sitting in the chair. Oh, except for her now. She's now very busy. Oh. Okay, well that sucks. You just clear this then. Everyone is going to dig. This guy's done. What's here? I think, if I recall correctly, I believe I also just spent the entire first day doing very little. Ooh. Herbs. And sugar. Sugar aplenty. Let's see. I can maybe make stuff, but I'm not very sure. But yeah, if I'm remembering right, I believe I got the day ended very early, and there was really no need for it. There's already so many things to do on this first day, especially with all the junk that's just in front of everything. Oh, I keep on thinking that... I keep on going to that chair for no good reason. Pretty sure that there are some things to search up there. Where are you going? Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, no. Where are you going? I don't know what I told her to do, if I did anything at all. Maybe she's going to a chair by her own decision-making. Because I forget these guys have free will, I guess. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, no, I was looking in the wrong place. Only wood and more herb, which I have plenty of. Boop. I could try and remove the rubble. Yeah. You go right ahead and do that. Some electrical parts. Which are fine, that's great. Oh, this guy's gonna be busy doing this. Did nobody... I'm sure somebody could have gone after that. You. I don't know what happened to New Girl. There she is. Just hanging out. Oh, so this door could be lockpicked, I guess, too. I found enough of those. Fluffy, you can't be at the... You can't participate in the war for very long? What am I supposed to do? Thanks for stopping in. We out here warring. I guess I'll just unlock this. We got plenty of lockpicks for some reason. I don't know why we got it so good. Who knows, maybe that's typical for this part of the game. I wonder what this war is even all about. If it's if it's anything like what I've struggling with lately, it's probably a war against the mosquitoes. Nice. We got a good amount of water. Should also have a good amount of material to get some beds and such. Grab all the things. The good news is you probably won't see any of these characters die for as long as you might be here. I don't know if there's a way to get to this. In fact, I thought there was... It says boarded up, but I thought there was some kind of way we would get to it. Outside of being on the opposite side, of course. You've been standing there for a little while. Ah, for real food. That's good, because we hadn't really gotten very much of that the other time. Something else I probably won't waste an opportunity doing is going out to loot stuff as well. Because I'm pretty sure on the first day I didn't bother doing any of that either. Also, time is almost over, and we found a jewel. You know what? You have a sit. At least for a little while. I probably could have been making beds, too. Well, I guess they're... Well, why didn't they just try it from up here? It's obviously too late. It's going to be the end of the day by the time anybody does anything. Didn't make any beds either, but that'll be probably something we can handle later. For the moment, though, I can at least go to one of these places, and I won't waste the opportunity. I'll make Pavel be the scavenge person. Katya can guard, and since this guy's sick, I guess he can sleep. Hopefully we'll only be without beds for a little while. I did get a lot of material prior to. What will he bring? If If there's anything else I can remember, there was hardly a need to take much besides what I would have needed for this, and since it's probably not going to be dangerous, I imagine I just take nothing. If he ends up getting bodied, then I won't have to worry because I won't have anything. The house is still burning. Is it safe to go inside? Maybe. Looks good. I'll need to make sure I take some of this wood, because I think that's mostly what you need for beds. Rats. Which I think is the only... Whoa. Oh, Teddy. I think that's the only thing that's inside these houses were a bunch of mice and rats and such. So, it shouldn't be... There shouldn't be any danger here. Unless I'm about to get totally baited, but I doubt it. You'd absolutely take from the fridge. It would almost seem like we could very well just... I mean, store some stuff here to keep it safe, maybe. Just hiding things would probably be good, but you might more quickly need some of this stuff. Because, I mean, sometimes I get robbed, and that happened quite a bit during the last run. Don't know if that'll happen here. Can't I steal this bed? Just put it in my pocket. I'm sure there's room. Video game logic inventory system. What is it? Oh, medication. Made from the finest of herb. I guess I could break through this. This will take a good bit of time, but it's okay. I'm almost full on everything that I've collected so far. Now, if I remember correctly, if you stay out way too long, then it takes him forever to get back during the next day, and he gets no rest. So I'm gonna have to make sure that I finish up quickly, but I don't think we'll have too much trouble getting things done. Especially as fast as of a runner man as he is. So I guess, especially while Fluffy's here, maybe I probably won't be catching anybody. I mean, if anybody else is watching this back and catches this later, that's cool too. I don't know if I'll be repeating it later in the stream, but I'm sure my next stream will probably not directly the next day, but I'll be sure to be more proactive. I am a little bit challenged as to what I would play, because I do want to mix in some new games that I haven't even tried before, because so far these last few streams it's all been repeat stuff that I have done before. What is this? Oh, Rolo cigarette and weapon parts I could probably use. I guess I'll take these two. More parts. Very vague, this game. Recommendations are always nice if you guys have any ideas for cool stuff that we can do around here. Oh, he's back. Was that actually an exit? I didn't mean to do that, but I thought that was actually just opening up that door. Okay, well, he's back. I guess you could leave out the other side, which I never did. What a night. Oh, what a night. Okay, the night was calm, which is more than I could have asked for. Pavel's hungry and tired. We have plenty of food. Something I'd probably be taking mad advantage of is actually trying to pause time, which I guess I could. Could use some rest. But you know what? Go ahead, sit in the chair. It's the best I got for right now. Okay, so we got beds here. Take an hour to make, and I could just ram out a whole bunch of these, and that'd be great. Matter of fact, maybe I get everybody to make one. Let's place this. Where's a good bedroom? Guess not there. There's stairs in the way. This seems fine. Well, it seems like maybe any place that has stairs won't work. But maybe here, maybe here. It probably matters exactly where, but for now, I suppose I'm most worried about just getting things done. So maybe there won't be as much strategy involved here. Whoa, he really wants that bed. Okay, go get him. I wonder if I wonder if she'll be as hasty. Yeah, good news is it looks like that won't take very long. I'd gladly eat something. Good news is Bruno should probably sleep well enough this next night. Okay, so we'll make another one. We can put it in safe room, why not? Neat. Maybe I could get Bruno to make something to cook food with, because I know that's more his job than anything else. And again, I guess that's a little bit of why this group is compositioned the way that it is. Oh, there's a person. Ugh, guys, I hate people, ugh. I've heard people say that pretty often, and I don't know... As social as I don't tend to be, I do think it's a very weird thing to hear people say sometimes. Even I don't know if I could really agree with that. Ugh, people. Okay. Oh no, do I not have very much? No, I have enough to at least make a crude stove. Sadly, I won't have enough materials to make a better workshop, which I absolutely need to make sure I do this time. Didn't do it last time. Would love to this time. Or rather, upgrade this simple workshop that I've got, because I know that you could do that too. Very necessary. It says, do I need 6? If I do, then I can't make this, right? I guess I can. Maybe I've got it backwards. Alright, in here next to the fridge, because it makes sense. And this guy loves running. More than the runner guy. You know how much I risked to get here? So, the man wants a trade. And his name is Franco. So let's see. Does this guy have hot sauce? What is this? Oh, it's pure alcohol. Which you can straight up... Is that just like having... rubbing alcohol in a bottle? I'll drink this. Having some medical items would be pretty good. I almost would assume that just having this gem thing here is... There's not much a point other than trading it, perhaps. Considering I would hate to have it stolen, I guess I could very well just throw it in as one of the things I could trade. Because having a bandage would be pretty good. I mean, it's just as likely that could get stolen too, but I don't know if I should be afraid of all that mess. You'd have to show me a lot in exchange. Yeah, because I haven't put anything up yet. To give me everything for nothing. Interesting. I'll dump that in. No, you've got to be kidding. Hmm. What else would I mean, I've got the most sugar I've ever had in my life. It won't do. Pour some sugar on me. Okay. Just a little bit more than a stack is perfect. But that's just for the I mean, it's possible I can throw other stuff in here on this other side. Like a wood. No. I need more sugar for that. Okay. Especially because I need more wood. I guess it'd be good if I did that. For every piece of wood I add, I just gotta drop in another sugar and they love it. So that's good. I would like to add some more food into the mix just so that everybody doesn't go crazy hungry. But I'm going to imagine it's quite common. You can find food wherever. Let's hope so, because I mean, we did get a good amount, but it might be harder to get later. You gotta be kidding. Here, have sugar again. Man, this guy wants a lot of that stuff. I don't want to give up everything for it. Can I at least get it with one food, perhaps? It's very generous. Okay, fine. So yeah, if I just go for one food, maybe one of these? No. See what else I can weasel before I just give up with what's here. This could be the part where everybody says, "Oh, but it's, all that sugar is so valuable, though. Why would you give it up?" And I've seen places where it's useful, but I don't know if it matters right now. All right, you know what? I'm gonna just take the deal as it is. Maybe I'll just try and take back some sugar if possible. No, I have exactly as much sugar in there as I would need to make a deal. Great. Thanks, but I have more. No, goodbye. You've done quite enough. Okay, now I could maybe open up this locked up thing and see if it'll actually be worth it. There's no smokes. Okay. See if I can get this guy to make some foods. I have no fuel, but I can easily make some. Alright, what can I get her to do now? I guess up there you can go. I don't need to full-on make 3 beds just yet. Who knows if it's even worth doing that, because it often seems like... Whoops. No. I want her to go up here instead. Great. There was already a bandage in here. Bring that guy back here. We don't need that now. Buyer's remorse, man. What a shame. But hey, we could probably end up using it at some point. I hope. Okay, so I'm gonna bring Katya up here. I'll make this fella make food. I'm glad I have this book. Okay, I can make a double meal with the 1 extra veggie I have, which is good. Everybody will be able to eat for a day and it would be fine. The only thing I wonder is whether or not it's better to make everybody wait before they get extra hungry before I get everybody to eat, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Alright. We'll just get this guy to rest for now, because he's done a lot. Sleeping on the floor is terrible. Maybe I'll have him rest too. Oh, I'm hungry. I know. I have stuff for you, but first... Is that a chair, or I can hardly tell what that is. I could probably have her work on the rubble, if anything. Oh, wait, no, there's stairs right here to... No, open this, because it's annoying. We could have it open for forever. Great, problem solved forever. Let's have a look at what's inside this box. It's locked, but I have something that can take care of that. Somehow I thought there'd be a symbol there that would suggest that, but it doesn't matter. Ooh. Actually, we didn't have any more lockpicks because I used it, but now there's one, so I can open up that other locked box too. I guess that's when the symbol will actually be there. But anyways, we never work on this. And then food as a reward. Taking so long without a shovel, which I suppose I could get somebody to do. Since this guy is trying to recover, I can get Pavel to work on that. See if I can get him to build something else that we need. Because there are surely things that we need. Like, I think that other workbench thing will make a shovel. Which is the common complaint from trying to remove all these barriers. Not a big deal, though. At least it's warm. I'm looking up here, and yeah, it must be in this area. That's the warmest. Wait, why is he going there? I didn't ask for this. I told you to go here, in fact. What in the world? Why are you over there? You're not even gonna make it to the bench in time now. At least this will get done before that happens. She's not gonna be able to eat in time either. For it is now night. I can go right back to that cottage again and just grab more materials that we need, because everything else seems pretty good. Based on what I had done the last time I played this, it seems like we could at least take advantage of how safe some of these opening areas are, so we don't have to go to anything too dangerous just yet. Because there's a lot of good stuff just here, especially for crafting. Once I've actually gotten some stuff that's useful, then I can probably worry about taking on more dangerous stuff. Perhaps without getting shot in the back of the head at the very beginning. Well, at the very end of the last stream, that's what happened, I believe. So, I truly want this guy to sleep. I might have her scavenge this time. I do need somebody to guard, so I suppose it'll work out this way. This is a little bit of why maybe having more beds will be overkill, but I mean, we'll probably need them later if I end up getting more people, because it looks like you can have as many as 5, and I don't know if that's true, because we did never manage to make that happen. But here's hoping. So let's go back to that cottage again. We'll have Katya do the work. There's not really much of anything I'd like to take. Because there's hardly a need. I do like this game. This is quite a bit of fun. I'm glad it was gifted. Many problems to solve and everything. It's an interesting experience for trying it out for the first time. I don't know if I mostly want to worry about getting all this wood stuff, because there's so many things I could build with it. In fact, maybe I'll just take one more of these, and then I'll see what else there is. Man's hungover up here. I guess we can take everything out of here yet. Not sure there's much else to take. Get some of my sugar back that I spent like crazy on. In the future, all currency is sugar cube. At least that's the way I treated the last transaction with the guy that came to the door. I guess I could take water too. Let's grab the other one that's here. She walks like a zombie. Meds. Okay. I believe I can go upstairs. Oh yeah, there's also a downstairs too. I didn't bring any lockpicks, but I suppose at a later time I could. But I'm probably going to use up the one that I have back at the base. Ah, there's plenty of wood here. Maybe I'll have another look at it later. Oh, that's locked too. Okay, well, let's just check out the downstairs area. I guess something else I might have made a mistake on is the fact that she can bargain better than better than the guy I probably sent to bargain the last time. So I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. Because that's a skill I could at least be taking advantage of. I might just fill my inventory with whatever's here. Yeah, it's just this stuff, but I'm sure it will come to use. Let's try and clear this while we're still down here, just to make good use of the time. Since I really don't have any intentions of doing anything else, it doesn't matter how long it's going to take, as long as it's done before we leave. We're digging for it. The only thing it's really going to be good for is just grabbing whatever's in the box. That's the only other thing. I'll just try it again and see what happens, but the last time that I came to this spot, I thought you could open this tree house and just take whatever's there, but I guess we left instead. Maybe I clicked on the wrong thing. I don't know, but we'll try it again and see if I just leave again, or because I'm pretty much done otherwise. I thought you could at least open this up. I don't know if there was anything useful. Maybe the last time I played there was just like just another toy. Boom. Job is done. Ding, fries are done. Well, there is this. I guess you can't do anything with that. Must have misremembered, or maybe that's just a different location. I don't know. But that's the way out. Another gem. You know what, I'll put a couple of those there, and then I'll take it. Then there's a toy also. So it's practically like digging around inside the, inside that treehouse. Okay, away we go. With hours to spare. But yeah, I think that's another thing I've really got to adjust to, is just that time is practically a commodity here as well. Totally wasted it on the last play. Look what I got. Oh, that always happens. Bruno got slightly wounded, and they took a lot of things. In fact, a lot of the wood that I would have wanted to keep. Someone tried to rob us. They didn't seem very determined, so they didn't do much harm. Too bad we had no weapons. Oh, yeah, that's a thing, too. I guess if we had something like a knife or whatever. Bruno was wounded, but the attackers didn't steal anything. Oh, but the attackers didn't steal anything. Okay. Put more people on guard. Then who sleeps? Good grief. This guy is beat the heck up. Okay, so we'll probably just keep him in bed for most of the time. Maybe even just use one of the bandages we have on him. She can rest, probably until the trade man comes along. I'll get this guy to eat. Just like everybody needs to use a bed. I guess that's the one reason why it'd be good to have another one anyways, especially to prepare for somebody else being here, because you could also use them during the day too. I didn't really consider that to begin with. That'll do, donkey. Where is Bruno? That's right, there. Also slightly wounded's not too bad either. But I don't know if that condition will get worse over time. Maybe we should open this up. I'd still like to. And we should probably jump right on making a weapon so that such a thing doesn't happen again. I know we could also get these guys to rush, too. It's probably harder for a guy who's very tired, though. What's the rush? There we go. And we have... Oh, no. An intruder. You know, this didn't feel worth. But okay, there we go. Just trade away all the herbs I have. And now I guess it's time... Let's see if she can get a trade going or something. Maybe I can have this guy rest instead. There's still a couple of things I can search. So why don't I get Bruno to go do that? I'm hungry. Everybody hungry. But yeah, there's a hope that I could at least start making some knives. That might be enough to at least hold off getting raided or whatever else. Thank goodness you're here. Oh no, it's a task kind of thing. I remember those. I live nearby with my daughter. I've heard rumors of looters pillaging houses and... no! I can lock the doors, but they could get inside through the windows. Can you help me board them up? My husband was taken by the rebels in the first year of the war and hasn't returned yet. We're all alone. Please help us. Do I have to bring the boards? Heck. Give me a sec, or just straight up yes. I suppose I can say yes. Who knows if that'll be punished, but we'll go for it. Thank you. Oh, if she was tired before, she'll probably be more tired now. Lots of work coming up. Okay. Let's try and craft up some stuff. Matter of fact, it's probably something I should be getting both of these guys to do. But to help things out, I'll at least have this guy eat, and then he can cook some more food up. And it's a little bit self-inflicted. Sure, I probably could have kept everybody around. Maybe there'll be a reward involved, but I would like to get these guys to make some more stuff. If I'm lucky, I could at least get a knife put together before it's too late. Okay. I can make more fuel. I don't think I have what I would need to make this, so just one of these is as good as I can do. There we go. Well, that's done. Maybe I can just get this guy to do that instead. I know I keep changing my mind up. One metal workshop will be made. Crowbars and knives for self-defense. That's the big thing I would like. Where to put? Where's a good workshopping place? I guess maybe down here. That seems fine. And away he goes. Now, something I definitely didn't do until it was way late in the run, but I didn't manage to upgrade things. I could probably do that right away. Improvement. I need way more scrap here, so that can't happen yet. Or components, or... yeah, I guess that's what that's called. But I know that at that place I've been looting, you get plenty of this stuff, so... that's something I could very well do on the next night. Because I think that's just the majority of stuff that was there. So this can happen later on, but since I can't do anything with that, I guess I'll just get him to rest. Right now I don't think anybody else needs food yet. Just Kadia, who will probably just be back later. I think they don't come back for the rest of the day, though, so it's just gonna be there for whenever she gets back. Here we go, we did it. Now let's see. I don't have what I need to make a knife, sadly, so I guess I'd be holding my breath that something bad doesn't happen for the next night. Used to be a kitchen utensil, but now a dangerous melee weapon. Unfortunately, a lockpick can't do... I'm gonna lockpick your eyes out! I guess I don't have enough of these weapon parts here either, too, so that's unfortunate. There might not even be any of these at the place I'd like to loot, so maybe I should probably go to a different location next time. That's as best as I can remember, too. There might have been something there I just don't remember, but it might be better to just go somewhere different. As for everything else, it just seems like making everybody rest is the best I could do. Dun, dun, dun. There's only one more thing to actually take from. Let us see. I guess if there's anything else I could do at the time, which maybe this guy will make it. I think this is the last thing that needs to be looted inside this house before pretty much everything we could take from this house is taken. He's not gonna make it. He's too slow. This is actually the slowest man. What do you mean, fast runner? Probably when you have enough time to loot everything. Of course, I believe you could double click to make things go faster. Go, go, go! Hello, Jay Blowdough. Welcome to the war. Let's not go to that place this time. What else do we have? We have the semi-detached house with danger. So there's the church. Decrepit squat. I don't remember this at all. It's been inhabited by the homeless since long before the war. They've always been struggling with the lack of food and might not have survived the recent shortages. They shouldn't be a threat, and we could find some useful things there. I guess we should try it. I mean, it doesn't look like a very dangerous location. I hope I live. Oh yeah, these guys... I mean, this guy's not tired. He's just messed up in some ways. The worst part being that I just leave this guy to sleep and bad things will probably happen. If I'm unlucky. But it kind of seems like it needs to be this way, so maybe I have to take a little bit of a risk this time. I guess I shouldn't be surprised if I get raided, but I mean, I don't have a knife, so what am I going to do? It's probably very likely that stuff will just get taken from me. But I think the thing I have to worry about getting the most is these components. So if I find those, I'll probably have to take a bunch. The biggest problem, too, is this guy doesn't have very much room to take stuff. Big sad. Okay. It was ruined before the war. Now half of the city looks like this. It's like home. These aren't any of the things I was thinking I was gonna find. Okay, well, moving on. It's hard to imagine if anybody's actually here. Doo, doo, doo. Ah, that's the stuff. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Maybe a wood too. I don't know. Not sure. Gotta try from the other side. Break on through to the... Oh, there's a guard down there, or what was that? Oh, I guess just a place I can hide. As if I really needed to. It's not looking that way. Maybe it's just there to teach you the mechanic. Look at all that. I was already thinking it'd be good to have a lot of these, but man. It might be good to take some wood as well. In fact, I don't know if this is all that I should take because there's the alarming possibility that there won't be any of this stuff when I go back. So maybe I should just only take all this. So I mostly want to start upgrading some of the stuff that I have. Although I do need to try and find weapon parts too. That's a little bit of why I came here as well. So maybe I should just check other things to see if there is anything. No. I'll just keep hunting for what I need, because if I can at least make a knife, then I won't have as many problems as I did before. Nope. 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 Oh yeah, I still can't make it through there. Is there really any... I don't know if I can make it anywhere else. Okay, there's a ladder here, so I guess I can go up this way. Open up. This is a stick-up. I still haven't seen anybody here, actually. The description of this area made it sound like there were going to be people here, but I haven't seen a soul yet. Not a single soul. And a lot of places to hide from nobody, which is great. Well, the water's at least useful. I guess I would need some kind of file to open this up. Need a saw blade to get through. Grr. I'm kind of dead-ended here. I can't go through this way, right? No, well, no, I think this is the door I can't get through. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, I think I'm on the other side of it, actually. Or... Oh, no, that was a level lower. So I can open this. That's good. And hey, there is a person. What have we here? Somebody probably painted this picture recently. There are rich-looking people sitting together in a littered, ruined building. A metaphor of some sort, I believe. Do you believe? Do you believe? Whoa. Good evening. I'm very hungry. Could you help me? No, I don't have things. There are more of us living here before the food ran out. He's gonna follow me around and tell me his life story all the way. Hang on, I need to destroy this. You didn't seem to be such a heartless man. I can't feed you. I didn't bring any food. Something I could probably keep in mind for later. It's humiliating, but I'm forced to beg you. Yeah, so unfortunately I don't see anything. I don't see any weapon parts around. Which is too bad, but maybe I can get some traded the next day. It's the next best thing I can do. Anyways, I guess we'll see what disaster awaits back at the homestead. That guy's looting stuff. Which I think maybe actually takes away from all the stuff that's here. So maybe I can stop it if I leave quickly enough. Not sure that's a possibility. Anyways, hooray, we made it to day 4. It's the greatest day. Plenty of stuff. Not as much as anybody else could carry. Oh. Alright, well the risk worked out. Katya looks exhausted. Maybe we are pushing to her too hard. Probably. Pavel's feeling much better. We just have to keep an eye on him. So I guess that worked out some. So thankfully we didn't really lose anything. Very hungry and exhausted. Well, we do need to get her food, which we made for her, so that's great. I don't know if the herbal meds will help with the slightly sick thing. Also, his wounds are gone too, which I find very good. I didn't expect that for sending him out to scavenge, but I suppose as long as he didn't get wounded while he's out, then nothing bad will happen. I wouldn't mind another helping. But we're not made of money. Okay, we'll have her rest now. Maybe until a trade man shows up. I think I've taken enough for today. No, more! More! Slightly sick on meds. So hopefully that might help. It might not, but we'll see. I think now I could possibly upgrade this. Perfect. Let's make an improved workshop. I've got plenty of the stuff to do it with. Why are you sleeping there, silly Billy? I guess I left him there. Wait, but oh, okay. Someone's at the door. Another lockpick. That's good. Then I can open up the thing at that one other place. Okay, I know we've been pushing you hard, but you gotta get back up there and make the deal. After you're done with that, though, you can sleep however much you want. I'll get this guy to sleep, too. This guy finish? Maybe he did. You know what? No, I'm gonna make him make food. That's his job. Then I'll have this guy, guess, just have a sit. Why not? This guy's not in the worst shape either, so I could probably get him to do something else too. Oh. Speak. It is trade time. Weapon part? Yes. I would very much like that. You can have my ruby? Interesting. He's like, what do you want from this? No, you just have it. Really? What's the catch? It's very generous. I could have many of these? Well, what else would I want? Seems like anytime it's food, it ends up becoming suddenly like, oh, you didn't give me enough. It's too highly valued around these parts. I know I at least want the one that I would need to make a weapon, so, it won't do. I have a lot of these herbs to make herbal medications and roll up cigarettes. I have a good deal of them, so I don't know if it matters as much how much I mean, I might as well be dumping some of those out. Never know if they'll get taken at some point. There's some lockpicks too. No. Then take more of the sugar I found. Especially because I keep finding it. There's some of this stuff in other places too. I probably might need more of these, but it just seems like... It seems like I could find plenty of this stuff wherever I go. For the moment, anyway. What else could I find myself wanting right now? I mean, we're set on most everything else. Maybe I'll just take the 2 food. I value this highly enough. Fine. I'm tempted to take some of this, but I don't think I'd like to do that so much, because I could probably just wait a day for whatever else I would need to do. Maybe I won't dismiss the guy yet, because I might want to get some more stuff, but it'd be too bad for me to just quit out on the deal when I could just get a little bit extra from what I've done here. I don't know, though. It's hard to decide. I do have a lot of this wood, though. I grabbed a whole bunch of it before because I was afraid I'd probably end up losing what I had. I'll throw in 2 here. That'd probably be good. Okay. I can at least do that much. There's actually a good amount of stuff that I would need. So we'll take the deal. I'll be here if you need anything more. Well, that's good, because I might need it. Maybe. I don't know if anybody's hilariously hungry right now. Let's have a look at what it would take to upgrade this again. Oh yeah, that's right. She's dead tired. Okay, well, go ahead, sleep. I did say that you could. One knife, please. Thank you very much. Oh, did I exit? I'm sorry. I'm gonna need you to actually do it, please. Make. I was just satisfied with just crafting it. Great. Mission complete. I need a butt ton of this in order to actually upgrade this. Oh dear. So you can make axes or saw blades with this. Because as far as I can remember, the last the last time I actually played this, I only found about I found out about upgrading all these crafting stations like at the very end before the run died. So, uh, at least I have more improved information now. Unfortunately, I need to get a ton of this stuff again. I'll probably have to send Pavlo back out there to do it. Oh, he's only hungry now. I guess he's not even tired now? That's good. We need food. I guess since he's tired, I'll put him in the bed now. And I get Pavel to eat. This might be the first time I've actually seen the tired status go away during the day, because I thought he was tired before, but I guess it's gone now. That's very helpful if that's the case. Nom 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 nom. There we go. He's perfect. It's probably the first time I ever kept somebody in good standing. Let us see what is here. Just need a bunch of this. And that'll make an advanced workshop. Although I think we've already upgraded this since, so there's more stuff here. Let's see what else there is. Could make another bed. Could make a guitar? Oh. Out of pieces of guitar. Good. Where am I going to find those? I need some guitar pieces now. You can board up holes in windows in the building for more protection against looters. I guess that's good. Only a bit worried about boarding things up I'd like to actually leave. Armchair. A comfortable piece of furniture. If you sit in it with a good book, you can almost forget about the war. We certainly didn't make one of these before. But maybe I should have a bed for everybody first. Especially for everybody that's here. Because if this actually does help with statuses in the middle of the day, that's going to be probably a lot more valuable than I initially thought. I'll be using up most everything I have, but it's probably worth. Make, bake, all that stuff. I could put it in with the bathtub, maybe. It's kind of an odd spot. Can't do it there. Guess we could place it there. Go! Don't exhaust yourself, man. I guess anytime I want them to craft something, they just sprint to it. But any other task I tell them to do, they're just like, well, I'll take my time. Hope we'll manage to keep it warm in here. Apparently that's going to be a problem for later, because I figured for once we got far enough into the game, it started getting cold. It almost didn't matter too much, because that only ended up being a problem later. That armchair did sound pretty good, but I don't think we can do that just yet. Oh yeah, the guy's still at the door. Maybe I could still trade with him with this guy, but he probably won't get as good of a deal. I'm definitely gonna have her sleep for the night, because it's been rough otherwise. We could make more fuel, I suppose, out of the book or the wood. No matter what, we're gonna need more of this stuff. Maybe I'll have them make 2 of these. I think there's only enough time to make 2, so yeah. This guy's just still standing here. So, I don't know if anything bad is going to happen with just him being left there. He's just going to make himself at home. Leave. Okay, whatever. So yeah. She's actually not exhausted anymore, which is great. It just says very tired now, but I'm probably still going to commit to what I said before. Probably just have her sleep. I don't really like the limited capacity for this guy, but I do want him to guard, so I do want somebody to guard that can. I think he'll have the knife if I leave it there. I'm not quite sure how that works otherwise. I probably would have needed to equip him with it. So hopefully that won't be something messed up. Let's see. Quiet house. It's in a housing estate that remains almost untouched. It's a calm area of little houses with porches and gardens. Most of these houses are still inhabited. People are trying to lead normal lives there. We've got nothing to look for there unless we're willing to steal, which I think caused a lot of problems because that's exactly... I sent this guy in and I had him steal everything thinking there was no consequence, and he was just like, I can't take it anymore. He just took off. So let's not do that again. Especially for all the materials that are here. I wouldn't really mind going back here and taking some more of the materials that we need. I might even bring a lockpick just to see what's inside the chest that's there. Have I ever been to the garage? Caution advised. Before the war, you could have your car repaired there. It was a decent family business run by an impulsive son and his elderly father. If they still live there, they might be willing to trade with us. Alternatively, we might find lots of useful parts there and maybe even some food. Possible trade. But we won't worry about that too much because there's plenty of stuff here that I'd like to take. And we're not too bad as far as food goes at the moment. And who knows, there could even be some extra here that we could grab. But I think this is how I'd like to do it. I really do hope we can get another member on the team soon. I'm not going to take the knife because I think it's going to be more useful with the Pavel guy. We'll use the equipment during attack. I hope that means I don't have to put it anywhere, but that seems fine. Okay, Bruno, go. Let's go, Bruno. Doop-de-doo. Probably at least just get rid of everything that's immediately out front. Absolutely taking 2 stacks of this. And the wood. I was even wasting my time on the toy, too. At least earlier. Probably just sugar in here at this point. Oh, there's food. Why would I just leave food here? Was this added recently? I doubt it was, but it'd be a funny thought. I think there's going to be more of these, so I'll just take that, because at least I'll probably just make up a stack of sugar. And that'll be fine. If I have some spare room, I'll take the food, too. Let's go ahead and pop that open and see what's inside. I can't believe I sent him out while he was on meds. In fact, he can have more. I think that's interesting. It's just shell casings, gunpowder. So a lot of weapon type things that I could certainly make use of eventually. But I don't really have anything to shoot them with, so it's not going to matter a lot right now. Who knows, I might not even worry about taking it yet. So I'll go ahead and take that food that's here. Hey, Sandy Star. Greetings. Welcome to this war. Let's take the food. The food. Long time, I know. And to think I've streamed twice in a row. I was here yesterday too, but it was at an odd time, so maybe a lot of people didn't know about it, but that's fine. I was being I was just basically streaming on a whim. I'll probably have to take all these toys that I find too. I don't know if there's any other things for me to loot though. Oh wait, what's here? Oh, the rest of the sugar I can take. It's almost perfect too. I guess I left a full stack right there. Calculated. But hopefully everybody's been well. It's been a long time since I've done any streaming and such. So being back feels nice. Wood. I don't know if I can take several of these. Maybe I'll just do it just so that they're not here anymore. Collect all toys. Roll up cigarette. Quality roll up. Man does the druds. Almost halfway on time. Dum dum dum. Okay, I can have 2 of those at least. Seems fine. Pretty much just gonna collect everything else that's here, perhaps. But like I might have mentioned this before, but I'm very tempted with the idea of actually hiding things in this area. So that if I get looted, it won't actually be taken from me. I wonder if that's a strategy people actually employ in this game. I'd probably be able to take everything if only I had more slots, but I don't. And I mean, seeing how big this is, I wonder if you can actually upgrade this too, and I just haven't... I haven't done so yet. Upgrade your backpack. I'll take the weapon things I found inside this safe. Or, well, what's here, though? I'm not sure yet. Oh, it's just wood. Well, I do need it, so we'll take it, too. I'd rather have that than the other stuff that I found. Alright, retreat. Run away and never return. I think I've already checked this, right? I'll do it on the way out. But if there's something I'd rather have there, then I'll do it. Yeah, okay, I did check it. Alright, off we go. This man will be in bed the rest of the time, probably. No hydrate points reward, can't drown the shark, man. I like that as a notion for this channel specifically, since I've already got ocean theme and everything else to begin with. I'll be drunk on water. Look at all this stuff. Katya feels much better. The night was okay. Well, that's good. We're definitely handling this a lot better than before. This guy's very tired, so I'm gonna put him to bed. Or, well, maybe I'll make him make food first. In the chat, I have this game but never got around to play it. That was mostly true for me until a couple months back, because I did my first try of this game a few months ago. It was the last stream I did before yesterday. And it's quite an experience. Certainly seems like a big learning curve, too. But I am enjoying what I'm doing here. Trying to learn. I guess he's more tired than he is hungry, so this will be fine. I can make the armchair. There's also a radio, which... that might have been useful too. Can I do both things, though? I need 7 to make the radio and 5 to make the chair. I'd almost rather do the chair. This is just a simple chair, right? Alright, let's make it. How about we put it... Where would I put it? It's not like I'm out of room or anything. It'd be kind of strange just have it hidden in the very back of the place. Okay, up here. Whatever. Away! He's really ready. He's gonna be ready for a sit after he's done with this. Let's see. Kadia's just hanging around. Really just about anybody could use food right about now. I could probably get her to do things too. Just eat the food. Is that other guy done making the chair? Oh, it's perfect. Maybe I could have a shovel made or something else, but I don't think I have the material for it. It's hard to call whether or not this is a very difficult game, though, because I haven't done as much of it. But it does seem like there's a lot of room for error. Maybe I'll have her sit in the chair. She can try it out. Would gladly eat. Day's not even halfway done, so that's reassuring. I want my good cook to make more food, but not now while he's so tired. What is your profession? He's the good cook. I could only make a lockpick, which I probably don't immediately need. It wouldn't be a big deal to me, honestly, so I could probably do without. The materials could go to something more useful. Sadly, though, I don't think I can upgrade this. Oh yeah, I need a ton of stuff, and I've already spent it on everything else. 30 and 9. So I'd have to save up just to make this happen. Bio. I wish I could help Katya. She looks so hungry. I might have dealt with that, though. It's funny that was what was in mind for this guy. Are things. So I don't know, maybe there are other characters that can just scavenge more things, but it's a bit odd that the backpack has so many slots that many of them are covered up with. I don't know. It's odd. Yes, yes, go rest. Do the rest thing. No, wait, no, I didn't mean it. Go back. I don't know what I'm doing. He's delirious. I believe this kind of food you can just immediately eat right out of the can. Okay, he's just tired now, not very tired, which is great. Can you actually equip book here, or is that just something they say? I don't even think I've bothered trying to make anybody else make food. And I wonder if that would ever become an issue. Okay, surely there's something else I could craft, so let's see if I can get her to do something. Whilst there's still some daylight left. Also, nobody came to the door either, so I guess there's still time for that. Oh, and also that one time where I sent her off to go do stuff, apparently nothing came of it. We just helped somebody and that was the end of it. No reward. No good deed go unpunished. I think we're out of fuel to the point where I would need to make some more to make food again. I could actually make another armchair. I don't think I'm going to do that. What do we got here? Filter. To purify rainwater or distill alcohol. Oh, is that... I guess that's what this would be for then. A rainwater collector. Simple contraption to collect and filter rainwater needed for cooking and making alcohol. It might be wise to build a couple of them. Surely it would. I didn't consider that. Especially because water might be a little bit hard to get a hold of later on. Herbal garden. Man, there's so many things I can make, but I need tons more materials. That's why it's a little bit of a shame that I can't just grab stuff like crazy whenever I go out there. For what looks like somebody could have 25 slots to scavenge stuff. I might I might go crazy just venting about that over and over, but it really does seem like I could potentially get more things while I'm out. A trap for small animals. We simply have to put some bait and wait. So we never managed to make any of this other stuff. This is what you get from the improved workshop, I suppose. It would be very nice if I could get the materials to make more of these things. Then we could totally last for much longer. But I need so many of these components. It is quite ridiculous. Anyways, I'll make a one fuel out of a wood. For later, of course. I can't say for sure I would need too much else, though, at the moment. The more that I see it, too, the more I wonder what the benefit to ending the day right now is. It seems like there almost isn't any. You lose out on trades if there are going to be any. You could just as well get everybody to rest in the meantime. I don't know if everybody just ends up resting as it happens, but I'm gonna have this guy eat the canned food, I guess. Yeah, I still just have the lockpick. I don't know if I care to make another one. Especially since I mostly want to stockpile on these components to make some of those useful structures that we found. I'd much rather do that. All you have time for is probably just sitting in the chair or sleeping, I guess. Just go to the chair, whatever. I don't even know if I'm gonna get this guy to eat fast enough. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, just in time, actually. Almost like I meant to do that. Okay, so the only actual, like, the only important thing is just the fact that Bruno's hungry. Everybody else is at least pretty well off. I could even have 2 people guard while one person goes to scavenge, and it might be Pavel this time. So we got extra people. We've got extra people at work in the night. So everybody can be sleeping instead. It seems like a good thing to do. So we could go back to this. There's a lot of materials. It says weapons and parts, which I certainly need. I'll probably just stack up as much as I can on this one. So yeah, maybe I'll just send him here to this squat again. No need to go to too many risky places right now. It almost seems like the quiet house is a place that you would go if you were super desperate and just stole things. Which would be quite rude. There's not much need for me to take anything else right now, though, so I'll just scavenge with what we got here. Oh, an achievement that you can't see. Doubled the watch. Yeah, I guess I haven't done that till now. So yeah, I got an achievable for making a couple people guard instead of just one. Pour some sugar on me. I'll be singing that a lot today. Do I want these? Maybe. I think I'm most worried about having enough wood and those components right now. Because I think that's most of what I need to make all kinds of junk out here. Doop-de-doo. It'll probably be an object for later in the stream, but right now I'm just searching through different things very recklessly because there's almost no danger in a lot of these locations, but there probably will be later. Also said drag for more. Is there actually more room for things? Hey, you scared me! It's what I do. I found him like this. Who? Who are you talking about? Gotta make sure I take all this stuff before this guy takes it instead. He can have the sugars. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll take that. And you know what? No. This is fine. We absolutely want a bunch of these. But see, this is mostly what I was hoping to come here for. We need all this stuff. If I can find another stack, I might even replace it with the wood, because there's still a good amount of that. Presently, anyway. What else we got around here? Oh, yeah. I don't know if there's room for... It says drag for more. Even though it doesn't really look like there would be more. But whatever. Okay, well, I'll take 2 of these. And 4 of those. This is mostly what I'd like to have for right now. I could do without all the sugar, but... Great. Click, 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 click. I'm trying to see if there's a way I can actually improve this. Usually when I'm trying to learn a game, I'm not a big fan of going and looking things up. Sometimes I'll do it if I'm very desperate and things just aren't working. Don't mess with me. I'm guessing you have to upgrade the backpack. So am I, but I don't know how. It didn't seem very apparent how I could do that. I would love to do that though. What's that noise? Did I make that guy angry somehow? He doesn't like people that run. This is all I'm going to take for now. Loading. But in this case, I want it because I would absolutely benefit from upgrading the backpack if it's at all possible. Had a really good haul, even though I could have done better. We've been raided. Even after I put 2 people on guard? What's the whole point of it? Is because one of them didn't have a knife or what? Someone tried to rob us. They must have been more scared than us, so we managed to fend them off. We had some weapons, but not enough for everyone. Great. Well, at least I can make another one later. None of us were wounded and the attackers didn't steal anything. We were able to defend ourselves. Okay, well that's good, but I don't like the line where it says we didn't have enough weapons for everybody. But thankfully, it wasn't that bad. Which is great. That doesn't happen that way. Anytime that's ever happened to us before, we'd get screwed over. I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for hamburger. Forever. Okay, man, go make food. You. Make another knife, perhaps. Maybe I can get this guy to create one of those other stations to make more water or something. I feel good about that. That's actually exciting. The fact that we didn't get completely messed up by that last encounter, because it has consistently happened that way, where we would end up losing stuff. I can make a maximum of 2. It's really too bad that I couldn't make double of these. We just haven't found any vegetables or whatever this is. Yeah, it's just vegetables. It's more efficient that way, but this is the best we can do otherwise. It's going to use up a lot of our water, which is why I'd really like to make something that can collect rainwater. I don't know if it's a graphical thing, but I haven't really seen much rain, so I don't know if it would matter if I had one of those. It's possible that it doesn't matter and it just makes water over time. But I'm not going to be using the water otherwise. If we get raided and can't handle it the next time, then at least I'll have done this. Okay. So yeah, I can make this water collector. It takes quite a bit of material, but that's why I collected all the things that I did. Let's make 1. I'm not sure why I would put this indoors, but apparently apparently that's where this is. I put it here in a place that makes sense. I would really hope that this thing doesn't do something like, yeah, you need to put that outside. It's like, where would I put it? There's no outside to put it. So I guess up here then. It is a little bit funny because that's the one thing I would expect to go on in an outside area, but it doesn't go anywhere else, I suppose. Next to the car. Okay, well, inside this place it goes. Get all my rainwater from indoors. I still don't even have what oh, that's right, because I need weapon parts. Ugh. But I can make other things. Can this actually be used as a... No. Eventually a shovel would be good to have. I guess the crowbar is fine. Although it's a lot of this. Perhaps it's more of a we bring bucket to machine rather than rain on machine kind of thing. I guess. Your guess is as good as mine as far as that goes. Well, why didn't I craft a bucket then? Full disclosure, there's no bucket in-game as far as I know. I would equip a bucket to head anyway if I could do that. So I'm making stuff up. None of this is real in the game. The crowbar would be fine, but I don't even think you could use it as a weapon, so... Bleh. Sleep you shall. Can I improve this? I may not have the material for it. There is something there. Yeah, I still need a lot of stuff. More of which I could collect from elsewhere, so it's fine. Okay, so what have we got with this? What's the deal? What should I make? Oh, you need a filter in there. You'll need to prepare a good meal or make alcohol. You have 4. Oh, so it's like a water crafting station. That's kind of like, okay, but it's not exactly what I was expecting this thing would do. All right. So that's also done at the simple crafting kind of station. So I can throw that in as a thing to do eventually. Okay, so since we're gonna need one of these for the water machine, I guess we can make one then. However, herbal workshop. Table with some simple equipment where we can prepare herbal meds, bandages, and low-quality roll-up cigarettes. We can upgrade it to make real meds and good-quality cigarettes. Which is something we never did in the other attempt either. So that's cool. I still can't get over it. I can craft water. Hooray! I would love to be able to make one of these other things too. Like this trap thing should at least get food. Also, it probably works the same way as the water maker does. Which is fine. But man, especially because of the advice it has on here, we should probably make several of them. It's like, yeah, but they're so expensive. I could make 2, but I would have to make a lot of filters as well. In chat, I'm going to be trying a lot of clothing on for a bit, but I'll be lurking here, able to write between outfits. Are you, Cindy? Are you going to be doing one of those montages from the movies, where the songs I usually play for that? I'm walking on sunshine. We'll have fun. Hopefully you enjoy. There's no clothing I can try on in this game, so I can't even do anything close to the same. I can't have a fashion show in this war of mine. This is the war on fashion. Let's see. Herbal workshop. Let's make it, I guess. I mean, exit. I could also make a moonshine thing with the sugar I've already gotten rid of. Let's see, how much could I make both? No, because I need a bunch of these parts, which I guess I could get a bunch of if I went back to that same area I was at. I'm gonna be a repeat customer to a lot of those places I kept looting. I guess since I have more of the materials for it, I could just make the moonshine thing. Let's make beverage. This could be our, this is our way to make profit. Because I assume that's a commodity that we could very well be selling whenever trades happen. It's like very late spring cleaning, so I'm seeing what still fits me and stuff. I guess that's a funny thing that I could talk about on my own side, because I guess it's kind of, it's almost becoming not true anymore, but I've had a lot of, I have a lot of clothes that I've had since like, high school, and people probably can't tell how old I am to begin with anyway, but let's just say high school was beyond, beyond like 2 decades ago, almost. So my figure hasn't changed very much. It's a shocking thing to say, really, but I have become a bit more, I guess, sedentary is probably a good word. It's not a good word, but it's probably the truth. So I've certainly need to try and get some more exercise done, you know, to keep up this boyish figure, if you want to call it that, even though it's kind of weird to say, really, given how things are. But I still have a lot of stuff. I haven't really changed up the wardrobe all that much, and it's kind of a sad thing. Granted, I mean, I've taken good care of a lot of the clothes that I have and everything else, so that's good, but do I really want the moonshine still in the bathroom? Maybe. Just put it there, whatever. No more thinking about it. Also, Brune is very hungry, so probably make him eat the other food when we get the chance. And I'll see what else there is to craft. If anything at all. Oh yeah, the filter. I need to make some of those. I'll probably take away most of the rest of my materials. So maybe I'll make 2, but I'll need a whole bunch more of these at some point. haven't slept in some time. Man, those things take longer to make than I thought they would. All done. Let's try out the water machine. Now that Bruno's just about done, there we go. I'm gonna have you eat the other helping. And maybe make another one. I think there might be enough water for one more. Okay. So we can make water. It'll take some time, but there it goes. Because I guess it says it'll take 5 hours to collect all that water. And that's probably going to lead close to the end of the day as well. Yep, now it waits. So perhaps I'll send you to bed now. I sometimes get into, like, the Sims logic, thinking that all these beds need to be designated to certain people, but it really doesn't seem to work that way in this game. We've about run out of cigarettes. We never had any. It's never happened. No more fuel, so I guess I can make a little bit more. So I can do that and then make one more food. But at that point, we'll be all out of water. We have plenty of food because I've kind of prioritized that, but no more water. And I don't know, I think most of the time during the last couple runs, I prioritized trying to collect more water. Or at least just trade it, but this time we're actually able to generate it. And I didn't really expect that, but it's cool. And something else I should probably amend too, because I was talking about, you know, wearing clothes and stuff, but I guess something else that's kind of funny but true. Oh, you can go sleep now. Other chicks awake. Hope we'll manage to keep warm. Is there? I don't think there's much else. It'd be good to improve this crafting station. I don't think I can. Nope. At some point I'm going to want to do this, but there's so many other things. Like, even making another water machine might be nice. But maybe that's just a need I'll have once I have more people here. Pavel is just tired. Okay, he's just sleeping. That's okay. I guess I just entered to do that, but maybe eating is good. Matter of fact, at least then it'll be done and over with. The funny thing is, whenever you get raided, the the stuff that you make in some of these crafting stations, I don't think it gets stolen, so you could store them there too, for as long as you can. Chomp. That will do. Okay. So, I guess the water went directly to the inventory? It's possible that's what happened. I'll have Katu go check. Because I thought maybe it would get stored here like the food is, but... no, I guess not. I could have him make another one, however... considering the fact that the day's about to end, I don't know if it'll just be a waste to do that. Like, surely the way that it would work, it would have to work such that if you did do this, it would just happen overnight. It'd be a little bit strange if it didn't. I'm tempted to try it. In fact, I think I will, just so that I know. At the very least, this will get done before the end of the day. He's not tired anymore. Cool, so it looks like I'm managing the tiredness factor, which is great, because I know that's been a little bit of an issue, too. I don't know what else to make these guys do. We're just out of time. I could just say end day. But there we go. That's the end of that. More places. Well, there aren't any more places that have popped up yet. That'll probably change later on. Some materials. I don't know if there's more areas here that I just haven't covered in the cottage. Because 60% doesn't seem like... It doesn't quite seem like how much I've done. I figured I've done more here. It almost seemed like I ran this place to be empty, but... maybe that's not the case. Considering how much material is here, and that's still stuff that I'd like to collect, I think I'd like to go here one more time at least. We'll probably have to try out some different places later. This place is Danger. At the supermarket. A place for meeting the local community. I think we went here kind of later in time. It says cautions advised. I don't think anything terrible could happen here if I went. But considering we're at least in a better way right now, I won't worry about it too much. These two can scavenge just as much as the other. Maybe I'll play as Katya this time, and I'll have Pavel guard. And Bruno can just sleep. I mean, need to try and get a hold of some more, well, foods too, but, I think this is fine. I don't want to go to garage, though. I think this is the place, especially because there's so much here that I could take. Okay, let's prepare. Again, we're going to need plenty of these, but I also want to try and find more of this, these parts as well. We'll need them. Dum dum dum. Okay, let's go scavenging. After today's play, I might, if I do any more of this off stream, I probably will do a little bit more just to maybe improve on how this works, so that if I ever do play this on the channel again, yep, I'm taking these. At least I'll have the appearance of knowing what I'm doing. But it's been fun because these first couple streams I've just been learning the game mostly, so that's what you're seeing. Me just trying to figure it out. Duh, I scared that guy again. And he found him like this again. It's funny because this guy's just doing the same stuff as he was the last time. Okay, yes. Yes to these. Yes to these. Not sure there's much else. This could be a much bigger map than I'm giving it credit for, but maybe I just haven't gone to the complete upstairs where probably a lot of stuff still is. I've got my eye on you. Yeah, right back at you. Ah, yes. That's the stuff. Had a great need for a lot of that stuff too. Let's just see what else there is before I just fill up on all that mess. So maybe there are two different people here, because figured one of them just is this guy, and then there, I seem like there's another guy, or it could be the same person, not sure, but at least somebody kept on saying, I heard something, what was that? As if they were standing guard or something. I could take more of these, and that's probably good because a lot of the craftable stations need these. It'd be good to have them. Oh, that's right. I would need a saw to get through the rest of this, so I can't really loot around there. Now, it kept on saying that I could use the sugar for moonshine, so maybe I should start collecting some of this. Before, I was just trading it off because I hardly seemed to need it, but I guess that's mostly what this would be for. The rest of what I would take would probably just be the wood, because I don't think there's really much else I can do since this is blocking me off. Take those. I don't know if I've used much of any of this. Advanced improvements to our shelter. I've already got a good amount of those at the base, so it might be fine. I call it base. Sometimes I gotta mix in different words, but I guess I just think of Don't Starve. Where base. Don't mess with me. Doop-de-doo. Nice. Almost full of those. Is this something that I'd opened up previously? Nope. I guess I could. So if I felt like I could make a lockpick to open this back up. Although it says the lock's pretty simple, I should be able to open it. Oh no, it just means I could if I had, if I brought a lockpick. It's just too bad I didn't bring anything to craft stuff for it. Seems I've hit the limit, though. Might as well just take whatever else will go in that last slot and then leave. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I'm trying to think, because there's a... It's kind of relevant, too, because I used to have a soundboard on my Stream Deck, but I guess it's not on here, so I can't really play any sound effects like I used to right now, but... Maybe I'll have a stream dedicated... It's an idea I had. Maybe I'll have a stream dedicated to just putting sounds that people like on the soundboard. People can help me put stuff there that sounds interesting. At least to begin with. Oh, the night was calm. Good. But I was, I was thinking of this old... maybe you guys have seen it, I'm not sure. There was like a really old, like electronic game that they made back in the 90s. I think it was called like Henry or something. I had that. You basically had to try and match goofy sound effects, and I think that was one of them. There's a guy that just says, "Let's get out of here." There's some other goofy stuff. Maybe I'll have a let's play of that. I have to actually get the device. Okay, so... that water that I tried making previously is probably made at this point. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have her go to sleep now. I guess I could have another filter made. There's a lot of material around. Let's perhaps make more... It's too bad I don't want to make too many things out of this, but might have to. I guess I'd have to make another filter, probably with the same stuff. I don't think I can do it here, though. Tragic that it's not nearby. We do have a lot of water, though. More so because of this thing. In fact, it does seem like this happened overnight as well, so I'm glad that's the case. Let's look at the moonshine machine I had made recently. Could make 2 of these. I probably won't be able to make 2, I probably won't be able to make any more moonshine, though, if that's the case, because I'm not sure how much water it takes. Maybe not as much. Although it seems like that'd be a very basic ingredient that I would need. Very busy day for Cindy Star. Well, hopefully it's been a good time. Oh, Crete's here. Hello. Welcome back. I saw your suggestion for like a monster train before, and that seemed like a pretty interesting prospect too. I guess I can make fuel here as well. If you maybe you did catch it or maybe you didn't, but I did stream Slay the Spire yesterday, so there were some card games going on. But I guess to reply more directly about it, I haven't seen too much of Monster Train at all. I don't know. All I've been told is that it's a lot like Slay the Spire. I think I've only seen a tiny bit of gameplay, but I had no clue what was really going on. I don't own that one, obviously, so I would have to pick that up if I were to give that a go. Played a lot of Monster Train, not the second one. I own neither, so I would know very little of it. I think I've talked everybody's ears off about it previously already, but I'm still eagerly waiting for Slay the Spire 2 to come out. I figured it would have by now, but it hasn't. Man, I can't believe it takes this much to make all these filters. I wonder how you deal with components when you just don't find them anymore. Seems like that would be a pain. I guess I'll use the rest of this to make water. I will build water. Maybe not the rest, but we'll see. That seems awfully quiet. Thanks for that resub, Reet. I've got good news for you. as if it wasn't already apparent, because I had 2 streams in a row. Even though my ideally my stream schedule, it'll be more consistent, but I don't think I'll be doing it daily. At least not at this time. I probably don't have all that much time to do so, but I'll hopefully make that more worth it, because I do intend to have more stuff up, streaming and video wise. So hopefully we'll be able to get that going. So I hope I can make the resub worth it. But thank you, 53 months even in the Sharky Club. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm still I'm still blown away by. I have to collect all this stuff to make better crafting stations. I actually have exactly what I need for these too. I should think I'll want to make an animal trap as well. I'll have to see what's up for trade as well, because we'll likely need stuff for it. Perhaps I'll get him to do the water thing, and then this trade's also going to happen. Okay, walking away now. Just gonna open the door. I don't think I told her to do anything else. It's just like, oh, okay, bye. Ew, it's you. So I have all these toys. For the life of me, I don't know what this would be good for. Are you able to make one of those? Are you able to make one of those symbol monkeys like on Call of Duty Zombies? It explodes after a little while. I had been tempted to get another knife for this. For standing guard. What are you playing? Looks like Beholder, but more complex. Oh, I'm sorry. What's funny is I don't mean to do it really, but I guess I have you mixed up with Vagzel, because I know that's who gifted me this game, and I was just like, well, you should know this game. You're the one who gave it to me, but that's not the case. Matter of fact, Vagzel gifted me this and the game you're talking about, Beholder, because I have that one gifted too. I played this because it was gifted as well. So I guess they're similar types of games. I own Beholder, but I haven't played it yet. So if you guys want to see that too, I'm willing to give that a go, especially if you're interested in seeing it, because I have that gifted also, and it's it's waiting in my library for me to try it out. I guess that could be another game I could give a shot if you guys are interested in seeing it. It'd be another first try for me, because I haven't played it yet either. If you guys want to see me play it for the first time, I can totally do it. But yeah, this game's called This War of Mine. It's a game where everything is... There's all kinds of war going on around you, and you just have to try and get your crew to survive. That's the most I can say because I've played only a little bit of it. So there are some for real cigarettes used as currency in times of war, but it seems like that one guy really wants to actually use them, so it's kind of odd. You can have all my toys. I don't know what these are for, really. I haven't seen them used for any crafting whatsoever. I guess I could get these other cans, because I don't know, I'm a little bit afraid it won't do. But I probably want all of these, because I don't know if I'm gonna... The other foods that I have, I don't know if it'll last long enough. Especially considering I don't have all that much water. I'm thankfully able to make more, but it might still... I might still run into trouble eventually. I'm probably not going to use all this sugar that I've collected either. Like, I'll certainly use some. Try and get this third one as well. But I've collected a good deal of it to the point where I would at least like to have... Here, would you like a book? Just sugar? And that third can is really hard to get a hold of from this guy. Okay, just one of these. The cool thing is that I can kind of play around until I find... until I can squeak in whatever I can with this deal. But I'm having fun learning this game too, so hopefully you guys are enjoying taking it in as well. Because I could only guess that anybody else that's probably watching right now, presently, I never really gauge that, but I imagine anybody else that's watching along with me is pretty much taking this game in for the first time also. So we're all kind of going in here zero context, trying to figure things out, but I'm having a great time doing it. This guy's selling filters too, right? I don't think I could actually get a hold of one of these, especially for as long as it takes to make them. That'd be cool though, I can get more water this way. I guess for every sugar I throw in, I could probably get another fuel. Whoa, okay, maybe not that much then. I'm giving up a lot of sugar though. And that, I guess. These are things that are probably be more useful in the crafting stations I'm making later, but right now, not too big of a deal. I guess this is fine. Alright, dealio. Now I actually have the filters I need for the water. I'm finished with you. Goodbye. I hope snipers won't see me. Sniper, no snipe. Okay. Is everybody hungry at this point? I figured... Okay, I guess it's just two people. Also tired, too. Let's see... Yeah, I guess that's just not going to happen. Trying to upgrade these. What else did I need for knifey things? I got to make sure if I ever put double guards up again for the next night, I've got to make sure that I at least have knives for both of them. Although, actually, the thing I want to craft the most, which I guess I could just have this guy look at again. Really want to try and make one of these animal trap things. Which I actually don't have enough of these for. Oof, I guess I'll have to make sure I grab some more gears while we're out. I don't think I had enough of these before I made another filter, but that's whatever. Maybe just send everybody to bed? I don't... Not sure what else there is. I guess he doesn't have to go to sleep yet. gear, scraps, and wood. Yeah, they all seem to have different names, but I just see the picture, and that's what I just want to call them. Oh yeah, I could make one of these, too, especially because there's one of those boxes all locked up. This could take up inventory space, though, but I guess if I just go back to the place I was at the last time, I should be able to use this. So let's just make it. I'll make sure to bring it with me for the next go. Actually, this is the guy that's tired. I should be making him sleep. I don't know why. It's probably a different game that I was playing that had a similar looking character, but I keep wanting to call this guy Doc. He's not Doc. Somebody else is. Oh, hey, I actually have the stuff I need to make one of these. Should I do it? Things get easier when you drink it, or so it seems. It's a good trading item. Which almost seems like what I would rather do with it. It seems like it's going to end up being a commodity instead. Like, I'm already doing that with the sugar to begin with. I'm practically treating this like the stuff that I'm paying for things with. We don't talk about Bruno. I don't know if I made that joke already the first time I played this, because I had this character the last time I played. Matter of fact, most of the characters in this are the same ones I had last time, except for Kadia. I had somebody else instead, and the name's not coming to me just because I didn't see it. I guess let's go ahead and make this, because I haven't done it yet. I'm sure it'll be useful later. I'm still waiting on this water to be done. Good night, Pavlo. Okay, so we're waiting on that now. Somebody else is hungry, right? Well, a couple people are. Huh. Girl, you go eat your food. His name's Dr. Bruno. He's not even a like. That's the other thing, is I would assume he was the doctor of the group, but he's not. He's the guy who cooks food, supposedly. Hooray! I don't know if I can. Well, no, I have enough time to make another filter, but I don't know if I have the materials for it. I think I just used it up. I'm thinking about playing this game while watching the stream, kind of parallel gaming. I've been known to do that, actually. Sometimes I get inspired to play a game that I'm watching somebody else, and usually, like, it's Don't Starve. Funny enough, if I see somebody else playing that, I'm just like, oh, I guess I'll just play along with it. For this game, it's probably easier, but if I were playing something like Don't Starve alongside somebody else, the frustrating thing is you'll start hearing in-game cues that you're like, oh my god, are the hounds coming to get me? But then it's the other game. You're like, oh, I was tricked. Nothing bad's happening. It's just a funny thing. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Alright, just send Kadia back to the bed for some rest. Maybe this guy can make another dish in time. I don't know if I actually have the stuff. Game installing. I think that's the other thing, too, is that I have looked at some of the other games that I have in my library that I could be trying for the stream, and I look at how many gigs it takes to actually install it, to actually install the game. It's like 5 or 6, and I'm thinking, oh man, some of these other games are barely like half a gigabyte. How could this happen to me? All right, we'll make one of those for later. Likely because Pavel will need the food eventually. But anyways, that'll be the end of that. Doo-doo-doo. But that's the thing, you could probably let me know too when you first get into the game, because I don't remember if you actually have the ability to choose any of the people that you play with when you go into survive mode. I think it just gives you a random composition when you first start up, but it's probably going to be not much different from what I've got right here. Alright. I'll probably have Bruno do the guarding. Kadia can do the sleep. And Pavel can do the scavenge. Still no different locations here, but I'd like to go back here because at least as far as my memory goes, I can remember that there's something I can unlock. So I'll be sure to bring a lockpick with me as well. That plus all the materials I'd like to build more things. So this should be all I need to take. All right, off we go. But yeah, I guess Crete, if you can at least recall as well too. I hear about that Beholder game, and you say it's similar to this one. I wasn't expecting that to begin with, but what's the deal with that game? Is that I don't know if there's a lot similar to this game. Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. I recall that too because we did actually play that for a little bit on this channel too. That was like during the last stint of me streaming before I was gone for quite a while. But yes, that game was incredibly big, so much so that I put it on like a separate hard drive. But yeah, I don't think I have any of that data anymore though, because I had to try and swap things up with my with all my storage, mainly so I had enough room for all the video media that I was trying to record and all the other stuff that I have going on. But it was fun playing that game too. I don't even think there was all that much progression coming from me though. It's not similar at all. Okay, just first impressions then, I see. This looks a lot more like a more complex 60 seconds in the sense that you need to survive. I guess, because I don't really know if there's really much survival involved in another game, but I've seen just about none of it, so I don't really know. I come back for the... Well, you know what? I might just take the toy. See, the thing is, I can always just store this stuff elsewhere. There we go. I've emptied this entire section out. Like, you took my toy! Now I'm gonna get you! I guess this guy's just in the way. Oh wait, the thing that I want to open's over here. I thought he was just going to open it though. That'd be the funniest thing. It's just like, oop-de-doo, click. I'm sitting there thinking, wait, I brought a lockpick. What gives? Unfortunately, a lot of stuff isn't as full as far as stacks go, so what I collect here might be a bit more scant than usual, but we'll see. I'm just going to open this baby up and see for sure. What's in the box? Coffee beans and more sugar to fill up my stack, which is great. Books. Definitely some odd things. I know that I saw some of these in the other location. I guess I'll just take them to have. I know I need a lot of wood, but if I could find more components, that'd be great, because I find myself needing more and more of those. I'll put the toy back in there, too. Otherwise, though, I don't really know if there's much else that I can take. So I think I'm just locked out of the area up above. So I guess the rest of what I'm taking is going to be wood. I guess whatever's here, but otherwise that's about it. Or whatever's here. We also have that. I did find that whatever I wanted to craft would have taken exactly as much as I need of these electrical bits, I guess. So maybe taking more of those is good too. In Beholder, you're like the doorman caretaker of a building, and you have to spy the people that live in your building to survive an oppressive government, but the only thing that looks similar is the way to represent the building. Ah, okay. So it's kind of how side-scrolly it is. Matter of fact, isn't there a Fallout game that's kind of basically put together like this. I guess it's similar to that. I've never played it, but I think... Isn't it called like a Vault Simulator or something? I forget what it's called. It's something like that. Vault Boy Simulator. Yeah, I'm sure it's something like that. I've only seen it, though. I've never played it either. But maybe all these games are kind of set up the same kind of way. Fallout Shelter? Yeah, I think that's what I'm talking about. That sounds right. But I like my title better. Vault Boy Simulator? I want to play. Oh wait, no, all these were here. Oh shoot. I absolutely want these. You can have your silly cigarette paper. I don't want it. Should I put the coffee beans in here too? I'd much rather have some of the things that I found. But yes, I don't, and maybe I'm wrong about it. I don't know. I'm from the outside looking in, but I imagine that game at least has the same kind of, you know, it's kind of laid out the same way. We have all these rooms and everything else, and you're kind of, it's the same kind of gameplay, I assume, but I don't know better, so don't take my word for it. See you in a bit, Creep. I guess. Okay, the coffee can wait. Unfortunately, if I ever come back here, there's just gonna be a lot of junk that I'm not gonna want. I mean, this stuff, truly I will, but my occupation here might not be much longer, so I'm probably not gonna come back here again unless I really just need stuff. I mean, maybe for that one last bit, but it's hard to say for sure. Have fun. Yeah, maybe, because we're probably soon going to get to the part where I start dying. And maybe I'm misremembering too, because I think I only said that I made it 7 days, but I probably made it longer than that. I must be misremembering, because it seems like it didn't take much work to get this far. I can't fit any more. Well, maybe these. Yes. Okay. That's all I can take. Time to beat it. I mean, leave. Let's get out of here. Pavel is back. This is where he says, yeah, I'd say I'm back. Oh, I made moonshine and the game's happy. Achievement. I'm sorry, I know you guys can't see them, but I don't think I can really make it where it'll appear. Hello, look at this stuff. Alright, so nothing bad happened. Everything is fine. Alright. I think everybody else is hungry right now, but the needs have not been too pressing. Why don't I see? If I'm going to upgrade some of these other stations, I'm likely going to have to just keep a lot of the materials that I have off to the side. Because it's probably going to be too hard for me to just... I would almost have to just not do anything for a day, which I don't really like the prospect of. Yeah, because, see, I need a whole bunch more of these. It's already tough enough to... I would have to go to a place where I only take this for the night, unless there's a way for me to maximize my scavenging inventory. Where is girl? There is girl. She is here. What you do? Do I have to take this? I suppose I do. It's just sitting there otherwise. Make more water. Oh yeah, I can make this. I wanted to. And I probably should, so that we survive more. It might be the only thing that I guess I have exactly what I need to do this part too, so I'm glad I found what I did. Let's make an embonal trap. Where's the trap for large animals? Where in the world will this go? There's no room for it anywhere. Let's put it in the rat room. I assume that's the kind of animal they're talking about, which... do what you gotta do in this climate, I suppose, but... you can go in the... this almost seems like the only place I could reasonably put it. Maybe, unless I can go up here somewhere. I'd probably want to put the other water thing next to this area. Okay, I'll just place it there. It's at least not far away from the kitchen, so that's at least efficient. Okay, more water. Make. Okay, we've grabbed the goods. I can indeed make another one of these, but then I don't have water for any more food. Which is maybe fine because I have the canned stuff too. But considering I've only just made the one, I guess I'm fine the way that it is. We'll just leave this alone until later, perhaps. She's only hungry though, unfortunately. I don't really have much of a strong desire to build much of anything else other than just the crafting stations that I've got. So there, I don't know here. Okay, so I can make raw food or raw food. Wait, what? Okay, so what happens is I put one food in and I get two back out. How long? Who knows? I could use the canned stuff to do this too. So basically the idea is I leave a little bit of bait in there and then I end up getting a bunch of food. Or, well, double. I guess we'll do it with this. Baited. Alright, so that's just gonna happen whenever it happens. Yep, can't do this at all. In fact, I need a bunch of that too, as well as the components. Unfortunately, I keep checking that because I'm not... I just can't retain that information, I guess. Oh, that glass is for the moonshine I got. I was wondering why I had that. I guess while I'm at it, I'll also have more food made. Since the others are hungry too. Or, well, I don't think... Well, I can. I just only have enough for one until that water's done. Which will take most of the day. It would probably be good for me to make another water collector too. Just because soon I'm probably going to end up needing a bunch more of these. Yeah. Alright. Sleepy boy, go to sleep. I'm gonna have this guy go in and, I'm at least gonna check and see if I can make another thing for water. I guess the way that I've got to make this trap work is I pretty much just have to dedicate a single piece of food to just putting in the trap so I can potentially collect more. But man, there's a lot of stuff to manage in this. Oh, I don't even have any of these, but doesn't matter because I just need components too. But we can make another one of these, so I will do. At least it's warm. I can't say that it will remain this way. Alright. I'll have her eat. And that'll be that. There's otherwise not too much else I can really think to do other than get some water started. Considering I made a filter. I wouldn't be able to do this twice because I pretty much run out of time to do that. Since this takes about 5 hours according to this. Make it. But then this guy can just go to sleep after that. Get rid of the tired thing there. At least as best as I can. How's the trap doing? Nope. Although I don't know if it's just going to stay that way no matter what. It'd be funny but also tragic if the way that it worked is it's I just scare anything away that was close to it if I go near. But I assume it would tell me if something was going to have happened. I keep standing here, no rat will come near the trap. Okay, so you just, I guess maybe that it's exactly like that. You want to just vacate the room. Maybe even just close it off. There. Rats, have fun. They'll never know I was here. I wonder if that helps, just having the room completely closed off. Yeah, thanks. And get on the other side of it and then close this one too. There. Bruno's just hungry. I guess I could have him eat this just so that he doesn't remain hungry, but it could go either way. We're lucky it's not cold in here. That's the other thing too. I'm gonna have to make sure that there's a heater ready to go. For whenever that becomes an issue. Something else that's a little bit strange, at least it's not really happening in this run, but I guess maybe that's just a random chance kind of thing. But very few things have been happening at the front door this time. It would seem like that last run there was just people coming up to the door every single day for something. There was either just some goofy side quest thing where they're like, "Hey, please help! My house got exploded. I need your help." And then I would have to go help them, or it'd be the trader guy. I think there's only 1 or 2 times where somebody actually came to the door and said, "I will join you," but I think that's after I lost somebody. I don't know. Okay. Shelled cottage. I could sweep whatever else is here. Or I could try somewhere new, which could be good. Not sure I really want to go for any of the danger places yet. Quiet house is probably no good because I don't want to steal stuff. So perhaps I'll go for the church place. Because I believe not too much battle really happened there. Bruno can guard. I'll have Pavel sleep, and then I could have Katya scavenge. Hopefully things will be... I mean, I could just go with the cottage just to continue taking less risk. Thing is, there might be some food here I could actually get a hold of. Vestry behind the church is devastated and abandoned. We could find some useful materials there. I'll have her go to the church. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it'll all work out. I'll just go there pretty much empty-handed for the moment. When I was a child, I would come here with my parents to my favorite bench. That's not the bench, never mind. I assume that was the bench, but... Oh, this is nice. Absolutely taking these. Probably one of those. I'll come back for that later if I truly need it. Let's see what's behind the puce. Man, lots of this stuff. It's good because it's what I want. I almost wonder if I should exclusively just take a bunch of these, since that's what I need the most of to craft stuff. I mean, it would be the most boring scavenge ever, but it'd be a little bit funny if all I did was just take everything that I found in these first two piles and just leave. No need for caution at that point. The guy over there that I don't know if he would really do anything, but... I'm heavily tempted enough just to take what I can from these two and go, because I can totally use everything that's here. It's just a little bit of an odd way to handle it. But I do find all of this stuff will be very useful, I think. I don't know what in the planet that noise is. My game's not coming in good, it's all fuzzy. I mean, I'm quite happy with this particular haul of things. Away I go! Got a blast. That felt even less risky than anything else I had done, too. I can't believe it. Loading. Okay, up to day 9. A really good haul. Another calm night. More than happy with that, too. Still nothing in the trap. Well, so much for it seems like I'm gonna need to make several of these traps here so I can maybe benefit from it, but then I have to put food in all of them. Because so far it doesn't seem like the chances are very good. I'll just have her sleep then, I guess. So much for having these doors closed, because I gotta open just about all the time. I don't know if location has anything to do with it, because this could be in the worst possible spot. Tummy rumble. Let's see, I don't remember if I have a filter here. I guess I can look. I do not. Okay, well then, let's not waste our time on that. Back hurts from sleeping on the floor. I didn't tell you to do that. I don't even know if he did. Maybe I did, and if I did, that was an accident. Make a water? Oh yeah, I need more of those. Would have been found elsewhere, I think. Didn't have any of those there, though. But that's cool. I'll just make filter. Bruto could eat. I could have him make one more food also. And a fuel, I suppose. I'll probably have him do mostly sleeping. And then I can have Pavel eat the other food there. A person at the door. Okay. Well, let's see what we got going on up here. This might actually be somebody asking for help. It almost looks like somebody that's playable, but I don't know if that's true. Open the door, please. Where'd Bruno go now? Oh, I need to get this guy to eat. I'm sure there'd be something else I probably could build, but I don't recall what it would be. It's not any of this other stuff. I guess I could make a radio, or the heater would be good too. Because I know there's a lot of talk of that being important. Allows us to heat the shelter so that we don't have to we don't get ill. We can prepare fuel for it using wood, books, or various components. I guess I could probably make both of these, although I guess I don't have enough of these to make it. But the heater is probably going to be good because we're eventually going to need it. So why not make it now? If ever there was a place for it. I guess here is a spot I could do it. I'll just place it there. That's the other funny thing is I'm just placing things wherever. It's me again. Sorry to disturb you, but I'm terrified. I was the same person I helped before that didn't do much to help me back. I need more things. It's me again. Yesterday I saw a band of shady-looking types watching my house. I'm so scared they might try to rob us or worse. I have a teenage daughter. Can you please protect us for a night or two? You can use my husband's hunting shotgun. I mean, that's fun. I get to... I mean, obviously the shotgun's probably temporary, but... cool. Okay. She's off to go help them again. I knew I could count on you. I don't know if there'll eventually be an reward for doing this. But anyways, I'm going to make Pavel sleep now. Since he's sleeping poorly. I think the only other thing is I might... And who knows, this might be a situation in which I hardly do much of anything else with the day. But since I'll probably just want these guys to get well rested, especially for the next night. Because one person might guard. I think the other person... I don't really know. I would like to send to go do something. Because we're constantly in need of things, despite what I'm able to generate so far. And this silly trap hasn't done anything. Yeah, it's going to take so much longer to actually get food back. And here I was tempted to make another one of these traps. It's probably a good thing to do, but I can't even justify it yet. I put one of my food in here just to hope I get another one back. And now I don't know if I've made bad choices. What, you know, you're just not going to sleep? I'm not tired. Well, then why... I slept poorly, though. I'm just not tired. Usually you fix that by sleeping, but whatever. What do I know? Let's just make another filter thing, I guess. I could also upgrade the heater, but I don't... I can't imagine I'd really be able to upgrade much of anything right now. Okay, improved heater. What is this? Thermoregulator. I've never seen that once in this game. Well, I guess we can assume I'm never going to upgrade this. Heck. But whatever, it's all that I can do. Go to sleep. Oh wait, no, he's not going to go to sleep though. What's this? Some parts of radio station are still here. What? Every building has a... What in the world did that say? I want to see it. Hang on. It's not going to be visible on the stream, of course, but I do want to know what that said. Every building we visit has a story to tell. I'm wondering sometimes what kind of story we'll leave behind. I don't know why I got that. Okay, great. Diary, traces of lives. I found pieces of radio station and it was like, have an achievement, yay. Wow, I feel so accomplished now for finding pieces of radio station. That's the other thing too, is I believe it's... Well, no, that's right, I don't have enough parts for the actual radio. Okay, well I can just get this guy to sit in the comfy chair then. So perhaps Bruno I might send out for the next night. I'm gonna have this guy just sit in the chair for all of 30 minutes probably. Considering it takes him 10 minutes to walk over to the chair. Funny how simulated time works in some of these games. My back hurts from sleeping on the floor. Well, don't do that next time. Well, that's right, though. On the other hand, if I leave anybody to sleep, though, it's gonna cause problems. That's only 7% of what I was able to find at that place. Garage. There's danger at the semi-detached house. I think that was my final resting place in the last game, because there were people on guard, and I tried to foolishly fight them, and did not perform very well. That's another thing. The combat is something I absolutely know very little in this game about. Obviously, having played it the way that I have so far, just collecting stuff, makes it a little bit hard for me to actually do anything fighting related, but obviously I was not in a very good condition to do that when I tried. It's in a housing estate that remains mostly untouched. Still surprised there's so much stuff here. I figured I would have seen some of it, but I don't think any of it's blocked off. Well, since we haven't gone to the garage, maybe I should check that out. Of course, I should probably do that with... Maybe Pavel's good. Bruno, I'm going to have guard again, but most everyone's going to be doing some sleep later on. I really wonder if recruiting more people is just a random thing that tends to happen, because, I mean, somebody just came to the door and asked to join, and I said yes, the other run, but I didn't think it takes so long for that to happen. I'm actually going to send this guy out anyways, especially because I might find good things. Alright, away we go. Hopefully this won't be too bad. Wonder if the owners are still around. I wonder too. All that stuff looks good. Guess there's something to read on the wall. Someone scrawled on the wall, "No more hiding, we meet in heaven." No more hiding, we meet in heaven. Okie dokie. But I might still be hiding. There's a file cabinet over here. I hope I find some mysterious files. Ancient government secrets. Fertilizer. Okay, well, that's the first lick of that I found this entire time. All there are mostly these materials. Which is cool, but soon I'm going to need more than just this. I don't know if this is something that you need for the herb garden, but if you can't actually plant actual food, like vegetables or whatever? You probably could. I haven't really seen it. Let's just creep around out here for a bit and see if there's anything else I can find. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there's a guy. Hey, you. I need meds for my father. Got some? Oh, I should have known I would need to bring some. Maybe next time I will. You'll never find me up. What the? Okay, great. Thanks for doing that. I didn't know I could actually just jump up here, but I'm more than happy to. Man, that's all there is, just these things. They're still tradable, I suppose. Very possible that any of this stuff is probably stuff they don't want me to take. Good heavens. I'm glad for all this material that I could totally use, but if that's all that there's going to be here. It's really all there is. The other thing that I'm busy thinking about is those guys might not want me to go in there unless I bring some meds for them or something. I could bring some the next time I come, but I didn't know I would have needed it. So I guess for the time being, I'll take all the stuff I can get here. And then I'll try giving him some of those medications the next time I come around and see if it actually benefits me any. Bang, 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 bang. I'll just take off from here, though. But I'll try not to act unfavorably with this other guy, especially because it's possible a good trade might come from that. But who knows, maybe even after trading, they might still not want to let me in. I'm back in the saddle again. Loading. Loading is back. Day 10 is back. I had a really good haul. Katya is back. She helped protect our neighbor against thugs and brought back some gun ammo for the gun we don't have. I mean, I'm glad for that, though. So, great. We have some interesting, but still the same kinds of things I'm normally getting. Alright, so we've kind of bottomed out on food otherwise, though. Especially because this thing isn't working. Oh, she's content. Katya's the content creator. Very tired after all that stuff, though, so I guess time for sleeping. Oh, finally the trap gave me food. It's a miracle of sorts. Okay, so I guess what I'll do is I'll just load this trap with another thing of food. I could use fertilizer for this? Really? Well, heck, okay. I guess I should have brought back that one. I didn't realize I would have needed it so badly, but I guess if I ever find another one, now I know. It's better because I don't believe you're able to eat this, and I don't know why you'd want to. But in the meantime, I guess I might as well just load this up so that eventually I'll get more food. Let's put another one of these in here. We need food. Rest you shall. Hungry, very tired. Actually, this guy's got to be the one to sleep. Oh, she's in there. So yeah. You can go do that, and I'll have this guy do something else. Maybe I'll have him eat first. Also have him eat the canned stuff. Especially since he's not going to be making any of this other type of food. So this run definitely feels better than the one I'd done before. Obviously, I've got a lot more information than I did the first time. A trader. It's Trader Joe. Get down there. Okay, now Pavel's tired. But doesn't mean I can't make some more water or something. We still need it. I have 0 of these, so I do need to make more. What fuel do I have? Let's make 2 of these. I'll also have some fuel made as well. Then we can get the water machine started, and then I'll probably put Pavel to sleep as well. Dum-de-dum. Alright. What have you got? Medications. There's a little bit of water. Absolutely no food here, so I can't really get bailed out from that. I mean, we're okay as it is right now anyhow. Not the biggest problem in the world. I've got so many of this... I got so many things of this wood here that I could really just go for whatever else that I might need, though. And I can still use this moonshine, too. Things get easier when you drink it, or so it seems. I wonder if this is anything like, I wonder if this is anything like RimWorld. You know how you start getting addicted to stuff? If you start using some of it like alcohol or whatever? A little bit more of a realistic kind of thing. I see or so it seems, and it makes me think that's how it would work. I wouldn't want to have that issue. Oh yeah, that was like there was also like an herbal station that I could have probably built stuff with, and I haven't managed to do that yet. He doesn't have any weapon parts either, and I was just thinking another knife would be nice. Would be knife. Top tier humor. I don't know. I'm looking and thinking that perhaps I don't really find myself too interested in what's here. I could buy their alcohol. It would cost you. I think this is the only stuff that I would really care a lot about. Maybe I could give up the moonshine for it. What do you want? Let's see, how many will he give me for these? I could take most all of it. And if I drop a sugar in there, he'll extra want it. I'm in part okay with this. I don't know if I can really squeeze anything out of this deal. Oh, no water. No. Plenty of wood around. Consider the fact that I have... I don't know if bringing herbal medication to that one guy is really going to be helpful. Maybe getting an extra one of these just so I can spend it on that trade that I'm potentially going to be able to do. That might be good too. Maybe I'll just dump some wood on it to make it work. You gotta be kidding. This is apparently worth a lot. So... have all my wood. It's not even enough. Oh, wait. My alcohol. It's not going to work that way. Well, I know I was only able to... Okay, maybe not that. Just like a single bullet? It's probably worth more than that. I'm not sure. Maybe just a clip or something. I could always just use the one that I have here. But then I just won't have one for later. This is whatever. I wasn't even really thinking I'd trade for too much, but supposing that I would need these, I guess this is fine the way that it is. Dealio. Good luck with the snipers. Alright, get the water going. Very tired. I guess I should probably take care of that too. Hut, hut, hut. I guess Pavel's the only person that's not as tired as the rest. Some water going. Guess I could let the other two rest since they're as tired as they are. So is Pavel going to do all the work from here? Possibly. It's very possible I could make better weapons with this if I was able to upgrade it. As I was kind of mentioning before, though, it'd be nice if I could make another trap for animal, or I guess I would need a lot more of those. I could make another thing for water, though. To generate more of this would be nice too. I was already planning on making one right next to the other one that already exists. Let's go ahead and do it. Go! I can generate tons of water. From there, I'm not sure I'd do much else other than just make everybody sleep, perhaps. Can I? Yeah, okay. Even more water. I'll have agua for days. Alright, you sleep too. That's the first moodlet I've seen in this game that's actually positive. I've never seen anything other than just content. Like, content is good. Most anything else I've seen is, you know, tired, depressed even. I think that's probably the direct opposite of that. Can't have both at the same time. It wouldn't make very much sense. But it's very possible that's something that might eventually become an issue. But I mean, I guess that would all compound on top of each. Like, if somebody was just very sick and wounded and stuff, they'd probably have other issues like that spring up too. It's just a guess, though. I'm almost willing to believe that this is just something that doesn't happen. And, well, I mean, I don't know. It could happen anytime, but it only happened when time ended. Or when time ended, I don't think it's what I meant. Like, overnight, it seems like that's the only time that this trap thing worked out. All is calm. And time's up again. Well, we've got a lot more places we can go now. Shelled School? I think this was a good place to go. Can't get there due to fighting. Well, I guess I can't do the meds thing like I was hoping. So there's a few places that are off limits now. Shelled school. The school was damaged by mortar shells. No classes were held for a long time. Recently, a group of rebel militiamen moved into the abandoned building. They might be willing to trade with us. Hotel. A small yet luxurious hotel previously owned by Pogorin Travel Agency. Presently occupied by some armed thugs. Screams are sometimes heard coming from the building. It's best to keep away from it. And yet... makes me wonder if that's as good a place as any to go. I also have to consider who I'm sending. And so far, Pavel just seems like the best bet right now. Everybody sleep in bed. I'm not going to do it this way, obviously. I'm probably sending Pavel out again. I think Katya's guarding. We're making our way through. Shelled cottage is doable just to grab whatever else I left behind here. I'm more tempted with some of these other dangerous areas once I actually have better weapons. Like, not even just a knife. Like, if I actually found some kind of gun to use. Can't go to a lot of other places because of fighting. I don't think City Hospital was available to us earlier either. Huge amount of weapons and parts. And I say huge amount of weapons. I don't even know if I've found many places that have weapons around. It even says huge amount of weapons in this cottage place, and I don't recall seeing much of any weapons other than maybe just like a part or two. It is a weird thing that just came to mind. I'm not sure that's even realistic, because I remember there'd just be a bunch of rats running around this place, and I thought, wait, could I put traps here? But I don't think you can build things anywhere outside of your shelter. But funny that would be. I'm willing to drop into the hotel to see what there might be. If anything, the easiest things to grab would just be more of those materials like I kept finding. But maybe I'll find more than that. Let's just go for it, I suppose. Dum dum da da dum dum da da dum. Here we are, once noble and bright, now a shadow of its former self, like us. I don't know how to get there. Well, you and me both. I assume you'd be able to jump up and reach this thing, but... Oh, okay, great. Weird that it worked out that way. There's this thing to dig. What have we here? Someone left a note. Tomas, the boatman says we can't wait any longer. Join us at the port tonight if you can. I pray you're well. Good luck, Tomas. Let's take a peek around here. We're gonna have to be nice and sneaky like here. Looks like there's a couple people sleeping. So those are people to probably be cautious of. Thus far, I don't really see too much I can actually loot. I'll have to peek into this room to see if there's anything, because this might be my only avenue forward. Sounded like somebody was eating. Okay, well, there's actually something to take there. These bodies, they are horribly mangled. These wounds were inflicted with extreme cruelty. Whoever did this must have been a deranged psychopath. Yeah. Dum, 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 dum. Deranged. Oh, it's more of this stuff. Not that I can't use it. But it certainly is the same thing we've been seeing a lot of. Soon we won't be able to eat this stuff very much. And there's somebody there. Might be armed. God won't help you here. Who are you talking to? Oh, okay, well, and I'll gouge out your eyes if you don't shut up. Oh, who are you talking to? This must be the deranged psychopath. Uh-oh. I didn't even mean to open that door, but it just happened. Good thing there wasn't really that big of a threat going on. Maybe he's talking to the rats. Yeah, I can see that guy's holding a gun of some kind. I'm just gonna shut the door really quick. Oh! What was that? All two goes there. I'm sure that guy probably would have come after me if he was going to do something. There you go, got 3 of each of those. See if there's anything else I can get easily right now. Again, without many weapons, I'm not too keen on taking a lot of risks. Only other issue being that I'm not too sure where else I can go. These just seem like peepholes for the most part. I think I've already checked that. Okay, well, let's dig up this rubble, and then we'll see where else I can go with that. I've actually wasted a lot of time as it is. It might have been wise for me to grab more of that stuff from upstairs, because based on everything I'm doing, I might not be able to grab much else. That's gonna take too long, too. Alright. I'm gonna try and get my guy to make a quick move to grab whatever else I can from that pile and then just be done with it. Because I'm gonna be very tight on time. Oh, that way. Try and spend whatever spare time I have, if any, trying to get that other door thing open. Alright. Take all. Not even all that much, but... This guy gets lost pretty easy sometimes. Alright, so... I'm pretty close to the exit, but I'll just try digging this up as much as I can before going, because... not much else it seems like I can safely do right now. In this location. Can't imagine this can get done quickly enough. I think there's 2 hours left. As far as time goes. I should get back. Might actually go till 5 a.m. It's a little bit hard to tell. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time to do anything else. Alright. Feed it. Away! kind of a little bit close, but I guess it's good that I grabbed what I could out of what was there. Day 11. 11. Mighty fine stuff. Oh no, it's probably about time a raid would have happened. Someone tried to rob us. They didn't seem very determined, so they didn't do much harm. We had some weapons, but not enough for everyone. None of us were wounded, but the attackers walked off with many valuable things. No, my food! Curses, I probably should just made everybody eat when I could have. So all that's gone. Maybe there's still some in the trap now. Nobody got hurt at least, but it does suck to lose some of that stuff. The trap's not done. Oh noes. World of hurt now then. Let's see. Because we don't have food to feed anybody with. And Katya's actually in the worst shape when it comes to that. Guess it's a good thing I got rid of the moonshine before people were able to steal that. Very hungry, very tired. I guess I'll have her rest then. I guess she's going to be the first person to get any food, should we find any. Powell needs to sleep too, so I guess I'm going to have Doc Bruno do everything. Again. We have... Still, I'm surprised they didn't take all that much water, because it said they just took one. Hopefully there won't be a whole bunch of fighting at that one place, so I can at least try and trade the meds again. Oh, I can actually make this now. The Herbal Workshop. Considering I'd want to do, this is at least good. If that trap ever produces more food, I'm obviously going to want to get right on it, because we're going to be in a bad way soon. I can at least make this. I guess it can go in here, next to where, I guess, medications go. Now, I know very hungry is not the worst that you can be on this too, but you have to feed a lot to bring it back up from there. But we will have to go without for a bit. Great. Let's see what this thing will do. Oh, we can make bandages or leaves. Ah, tobacco. Made from the regular herb stuff. So to this guy's relief, we could actually make some of these, I guess, components and... Oh, that's odd. It reeks acrid, bitter smoke. What in the world is this stuff? Oh. So that's what it makes? Oh, it says homegrown. Well, that's kind of odd. I guess maybe that could end up being a commodity too. You need actual alcohol to make bandages. I could see why, but maybe not what I was expecting. Interesting. Alright, well I guess let's make one of these then. Just for the heck of it. I'm sure an achievement will come in for it. Or maybe not, I don't know. Then I can make one of those. I can make 4 of these. It'd be the first time for everything. Let's see what it does for us. He's going to craft a questionable decision. And if anything, we can feed her those. That'll work, right? Hmm. Very tasty homemade cigar. This button does nothing. Okay. Wait. Oh, whoops. No, go to bed. You're too tired. I just had the wrong person selected. Yeah, what is this? A pitcher. Oh, it's a mixer. Hmm. Alrighty. What else is there to make? Perhaps the radio, if I want to throw the rest of what I've got into this. It'd be great to listen to current news and weather forecasts. We can be better prepared to deal with hardships if we knew about them well in advance. When there's nothing on the news, we can listen to music and brighten the mood. I mean, sure, we made one of these way early the other time, but this is still probably going to be useful somehow. Maybe I can put it with the chair? It'd be nice to have it in a place that's a little bit more easy to access, though, but I'm not sure where that would be. It's surprised there's no room here for it. I guess it's more of a shame that I can't, I mean, can't you move stuff around in this? It'd be nice if I could. Having the chair there is a little annoying. I guess both of these places have a chair, too. Right next to the heater, I suppose. I could put it down here next to this other bench. This man's a buildomaniac. He's a Lego maniac. Imagine he's building all these things with Lego. We need food. I know, but this thing won't pop off for me. Hooray for radio. Let's have a listen. Cigarettes and tobacco are presently used in Pogorin as currency. Nonetheless, the city is running short on them. What will happen if they run out completely? The world explodes! Good news is I had so many of these made. I mean, maybe if I kept on making them, I could actually have a good trade for the next guy that shows up here. I could just drop a bunch of those on him and he'd be like, oh, great. You've saved the industry. I mean, I have a lot of materials for that, I believe, so I could very well just do that to make sure I can afford whatever big trade I need to do next. I guess I would need the normal sort of this to actually make it, but I don't know. It seems like these things suck. I already made 4. Let's just leave it at that then. I don't really know what else I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Might not even be worth all that much. I don't think I have the stuff to make another filter. But fuel, yes. Board up holes. You know, I haven't done this yet. I wonder how useful this could be. Okay, I guess we're just gonna build one of those. Unless maybe he has a place in mind for that. I don't know where he's going exactly. Okay, he's gonna do it here. Fabulous. I mean, I guess this is a spot that people are able to break in. This is why we keep getting raided, because this keeps on remaining open, whatever. We shall fix this issue now. Hooray! We've done it. His stomach rumbles. I can only really hope that something good happens at the door soon, because otherwise I've got nothing. I could pretty much just look at all these things I can't upgrade yet. Already used up a bunch of those too, but all of my components are gone as well. It's amazing how fast I go through these. It seems like at a certain point I won't have them when I need them most. Might be something to consider the next time I go trading. In fact, how many board type things do I have? I have plenty of these even now. Let's see, some thoughts, because I didn't really consider. I don't think I've bothered looking at that. Cigarettes consumed per day, 3. We lack coffee. Wait, how's that? I don't think we've ever had any of these. What do you mean 3? Some breaches in our walls have been boarded up, but we are still not safe enough. No, but at least we have something. We have a chair and an armchair. We have beds and we sleep in decent conditions. If someone gets sick or wounded, they'll have a place to rest. We've made a radio and we like listening to it. We have a few books. A good book helps forget the horrors of war. Staying here offers slight respite in these hard times. I guess maybe that's another misplay on my part from the last time we did this. I had some books that I guess we just... I had some books that I just burned away immediately because I figured it'd be good for fuel and didn't really think of it, but I guess everybody started getting really upset because I did that. So I gotta make sure that these stay intact this time. Anyways, our shelter is a place where we can get some respite from war. Oh, that's the most enlightening thing they've managed to tell me. Like, I've hardly got much of anything else that I could do. Enough sleeping. She's sick of it. Still, the hunger is an issue. And this still hasn't gone anywhere. But I have this book. Wait, well, whatever. She won't make it there in time before this ends. The night time. I still can't go to the garage. That is annoying. But there are new places. Construction site. Central Square. The city center used to be beautiful with parks, squares, and monuments. Surrounded by old buildings, the war has taken its toll on the area, but there's a marketplace where people come to barter. We might be able to get the stuff we need, provided we have something to trade. Man. Plenty of places I'd be very fearful of going, just because bad things could happen. Some ingredients. What kind of ingredients are they talking about? Trouble is, I'm not sure what I would bring there to try trading, but I guess that's a good spot to go to. The big problem here is most everybody's just hungry. Not sure if having her scavenge while she's very hungry is going to help things. But I guess I gotta try for something new because there's the possibility of some food. There's huge amounts here, but I'd probably get killed trying to get it. Same for this spot too. There's lots of food in this place, but I don't know how easy it is to get a hold of it. I guess I'll try this spot out. There's a chance I could find something edible there. It says something about bringing things to trade. Maybe just bring a whole bunch of sugar. Or these, maybe. So one thing you were talking about actually having as a tradable thing, but I don't know if they're much good for trading. But I'll just have them as a thing that I could do with. Trade goes on even during the war. It doesn't make sense. Alrighty. Do with a couple of those, see if I could find one more to fill that up with. Alright. There's even gunpowder as well. I've been pretty good on the side of wood, so I'll at least just leave those there. This might have been a callback, but I thought this person was actually... need some materials? Maybe wood? No! I've got too much of that. I'm looking for copper pipes. I've never seen that in this game. You're making stuff up. Here, hang on. What are you talking about? Okay, so I have that. I could actually get a guitar piece. That's nice. What do you have? Broken assault rifle. It used to be a deadly weapon, but it doesn't work anymore. I mean, that could be of some use. Broken, but not beyond repair. It would be cool to pass the time with nice music. His name is Mateo as well. Okay, given that... Not even for the guitar. I would need to make a lot of this stuff, probably. Maybe I could give him a bunch of wood, though. As well as... all that other stuff. He doesn't even want this. Not interested. I hope to change your mind. Well, it depends on if I can find more things I could actually trade around here. And I imagine not. It looks useless. Rum, whiskey, just kidding. I've got vodka only. Huh. I guess I would have needed to bring a lot more stuff with me, so it's a little bit bad that I didn't come with anything too useful. Medical supplies. Vegetables. Oh, how is anybody able to have these at all? That's crazy. Well, there's food. That's good. I totally didn't bring enough for anything. It won't even do. Grr. Well, okay, then it seems like it was a little bit of a mistake to even come here. I don't know. So much for our betting. I could bet it all. All my goofy cigarettes that don't get me anything. Well, at least now I know. Could force the lock. So, I guess there's a lot of danger in trying to go in there. Kinda sucks, though. Apparently there's an underground passage here, too. Heck, maybe there's some things to gain from that, but... I don't know, I probably can't get there unless I actually go in through the dangerous place, but I can't even break in, really. Springs? I would probably need to bring just... I don't even know how many of those... Oh. Like, I didn't even want any of the stuff I have. I suppose these traders don't want any of the same stuff that they sell. That kind of makes sense. Big yikes, though. It would have been more useful if I could have brought a bunch of stuff for trading. But, I mean, there wasn't a whole lot I was really willing to get rid of either. I guess all this stuff is coming with me then, because it's all that I can really do to make this this expedition worth it. I mean, maybe the gun pieces will be good for something. Shall we dance? I'll see if any of the stuff that I picked up is going to be good for that food, because that's kind of all I care about right now, and I would almost rather just get rid of everything that I've picked up just for that. If not that, I'll try and get the guitar piece, but I don't think I care a lot. These are just medications. No. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Apparently I can give up very common stuff, not very interesting. Okay. Any of this stuff. Let's just see if I can make it happen with what's here. Not even this? Wow. This one can is worth everything to this guy. Not cool, man. I mean, at that point, there's just nothing I can do here. It's that difficult just to get a single can. And this is like, I mean, it's good that I brought this character, but it's bad that I didn't bring anything outside of just this, which is... I totally underestimate, or I overestimate how much this stuff was worth. Completely. Now we're in danger. And obviously this is usually worth more, so... Unless I'm completely underestimating... Oh no, I can grab that one food. I guess the can is worth more somehow. Well, I'm willing to pretty much part with most any of this. Okay, so I've got to keep that couple stacks of wood in there to make this work. I don't think I can take anything else back, though. Alright, well, in order to keep somebody alive in my in my home area... Oh. I can't get a single bit of anything else, it seems. Alright, well, I've come here for the one piece of food, and that doesn't seem like a whole lot, but... Sadly, it's going to feel like I've come all this way for very little of anything. But next time I ever come back here, I'm going to make sure that I actually have good stuff to trade. I know that's kind of what the description said there, but... I also figured there was the possibility I'd be able to find more useful things here. I hardly did, though. This person really wants copper pipes. Alright, well, away we go. Kind of learned about what was going on there the hard way. Matter of fact, just about everybody's probably going to be hungry now. I made it without a single scratch. Well, at least the night was calm. Everybody's very hungry, but I believe Katya is going to be the worst off of everybody, so... And okay, that just happened. That's good. The big question is whether or not I should just take these two foods and make something for everybody, since... Well, Powell's not that bad. Okay, I'll probably just put that other piece of food back, but... Okay, we're gonna make... 2 of these. What else can I really get them to do? I guess I can make some more of those things for the next time I ever go for trading. It probably won't be this next night. Lucky it's not cold. Maybe soon it will be. I still don't have fertilizer, but next time. I'm hoping. But we'll bait with one of these. I'm very hopeful that one of these times I'll just put it in and instantly it'll just fill up. Probably not instantly, that might be exaggerating, but it'd be nice if it happened about as quickly. For once in my life. Okay. Let's make some of these. Although I guess it won't do me much good because well, no, I have a little bit of that. Let's make 2. And this man can cook. I can get a little bit more water made too. How about this guy go checks the radio? I guess that's something that you'll often want to do on the daily. It might help you be more prepared for something. I'll get these other very hungry fellows to eat now. I'll make 2 of these. Hungry and sad. No. We don't want that to get much worse, but he keeps on complaining about not having cigarettes. I don't know if I should actually let him have one of the ones that was just recently made. Same news as last time, though. So, that's nice. Thanks for letting me know. I guess I was supposed to make more music. I thought it would make music, but I don't know if that's just a passive thing. Rest then. She's got to eat. Could I get this guy to actually use, Oh no, those haven't been made yet. Wouldn't mind another helping. Yeah, well, unfortunately, we're all out now. Again. Rest now. That's all we've got. If this guy can make more... Well, of a few things, actually. But since he's saying he's sad, maybe I'll try and see if I can make one of those cigarette things that actually make him feel better. Because he's been complaining about it the entire game long. I've had it. No more. Wait, where's it going? What are you doing? I can't take it anymore. I must smoke. Smoke! Mine's complaining too. Well, tell me about it, because I was curious too. Do you have the same team members as I do here? Or do you have different people? Because it seems they all have the same names and everything else. I've been seeing a lot of repeats. The guy's out of his mind. I don't care. You know what? Make it yourself. I was gonna have somebody else do it, but now I don't. Now I just want it done by anybody. Oh, they're all the same. Well, that's kind of neat. Again, I don't remember having her at all the other time. But I can't remember who the third person was in that other game. Maybe, I mean, it could have been her and I just have the worst memory of all time. I'm not I'm not dismissing that possibility, but I was almost thinking it was somebody different. Just because the name didn't ring a bell to me. Let's make all 8. Then I'll have a little bit to trade with. I also want to try and make some of the moon's shines. Well, since that's not being done over here anymore, I'll have her do it. Alright, now I've rested. Well, that's at least good. I'll have him do that then. There's at least a little bit of time left. This guy's deed is almost done too. Okay, I did it. I've made them, and he's. It's been so long. So long. How do I equip it to him? Yeah, I could just get him to sit down. I'm not sure how those get used. He needs to go to the cigar chair. Oh, I need a fuel. Okay, well, make one of those and then make that. Use cigarette? No. Why won't it work? Maybe he doesn't like that kind. It's not his favorite flavor. It's been several days and he just won't do it no more. Sadly, not something I've worked out. I think they'll use it automatically. It only seems like an odd thing. I mean, it is there, but it's just bad that they're not doing it at all. I guess I would just have to leave them to do that. When was the last time? I don't know, but you can. Just saying. I mean, I don't see any icons for it anywhere around here. No, wait, did he do it? Oh, God, I don't think he did it. Oh, he only made the fuel. Grr. I missed out on that. It says they're consuming 3 per day. That's what it said before, but I don't know. Maybe it just happens overnight then, if that's what you mean. I thought you meant they did it automatically during the day or something. Man. So I'm not crazy about the idea, but I could try going back to the central square again, but this time bring a bunch of stuff and then just throw it at food. Because it's that bad for us right now. It'd probably be the simplest way to get it versus taking risks that I can't really afford. I really wish we could just get another person in the party or something. I mean, it'd be another mouth to feed, of course, but it seems like then we could get more things done. So I don't know, maybe I'm counting my blessings. Maybe it's a good thing I don't have a 4th person, because I probably wouldn't be able to keep them alive. But I barely did anything with this hotel. I think the thing that I feel the worst about is the fact that they have this garage here that I just can't go to because there's all kinds of fighting going on. Infighting in Garage World. I know that I was able to slip around in this area before. Double guard, maybe. Could have her sleep and then just have Pavel go out again, maybe. Sleep in bed. I don't like that being an option. I just hit the other sleep by accident, as if it were different from sleep in bed, when that's totally an option I could have. Perhaps I'll go to the church. I hope nothing bad happens to Pavel again. I believe, well, I didn't have the moonshine made to actually do stuff, but I could bring these other cigarettes, even though I guess my group wants to use them more than anything else. So I'll just scavenge, I guess. Leave it alone. Hopefully it goes well. I think there's just a toy in this pile that I might have left behind. Oh, my baby. I don't want it right now, though. As I recall, I think when I was in this area before, there was some sneaking involved that I might have to do again. I don't know. We'll see what this guy has to say, but I'm not sure there's very much. Welcome. We haven't been robbed recently, so we have little left. And I guess... How do I get down there? I'm sure there was some kind of way. I don't know if it's possible to get up there, but I'll just click there and see if he does. No, there's up here, but... How do I get down there, I wonder? Well, I clicked on it. Let's just see if he goes there. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay, that works. Oh, there's a man. I guess I could try and get stuff from here. Oh, hello. Useless trash. Oh, now he wants to trade and stuff. So shall we? Oh, he's got this stuff too. Grr. Olek. I didn't know you'd do this. Would you be so kind as to help the poor in time of hardship? I am poor. What are you talking about? Will you help you? This is our place. Leave. What? Oh. Just keep the distance, okay? Alright, so bad things will happen if I try going in there to take stuff. Never open that door, ever! Alright, so that's one of those off-limits kind of places if I want to be a good boy. And I guess out here, there's just danger afoot. That doesn't sound good, but I'm sure that's not for me. Call an ambulance, but not for me. I don't know if I can get up there. It's barred from the other side, but I can reach this area. See what I can get from this. Nothing. Good. Just what I was hoping for. Nothing. Somebody else said nothing. Alright, well I guess I could dig around in here, but this is starting to look like disappointment. Because everything that I've tried to dig through so far has just been nothing. Hey, who's that digging? I hope he goes away by the time I'm done. Oh, hello, don't be afraid, I'm just looking around. Yeah, why would I be afraid of Gunman? I guess he's not a threatening one. I think it's funny that he decided to say that all the way across all this garbage that I'm digging out. Gonna be tight on time for this one too, because this is already gonna take a long time to get through, and then I have to hope I get something from whatever piles are right here. Then I gotta dash out of here. Because more than likely, whatever I find is not gonna be enough to trade for food with that other guy. I don't remember even having the option to trade with that guy when I'd come here in the past. Alright. Well, we have fertilizer, that's good. And even one of these stupid roll-ups that I guess we could totally use. I don't know. Alright, I'm taking whatever I can get. Nothing. I think it'd be funny if that guy that was like, oh, don't worry, I'm friendly. He just pops through and is just like, you, and then just shoots me anyway. Fresh dirt. Alright, I gotta hold on. Seems like that guy's... I don't know. Disgusting creatures. Who are you talking about? Boing. Gonna be out of time pretty soon. Nothing but garbage. Well, I guess this will help me get back in easier, but I think I got nothing else I can do. I just gotta go for the exit now. Alright, run to the exit. Oh god, I guess I gotta go a different way. Whee! Oh, that's the exit. Okay. Yeah, go that way. Sure. I was like, wait, why is he going that way for? That's convenient. I figured the only way out would have been just going to the left. Not as much pressure. I didn't get to get the other toy though. Disappointing. Oh, I didn't even see what... Okay, we got raided. Sure. Someone tried to rob us. There were a couple of scavengers, so we managed to fend them off. We had some weapons, but not enough for everyone. Cadio was wounded, but the attackers didn't steal anything. We should put more people on guard. How many people do you think I got here? It's too bad she got hurt. Only slightly. Maybe that'll go away on its own. Not sure, but anyway. That food thing's still an issue, but I can at least keep the fertilizer around for when this is done, because that's not eatable. Could just use that to get more food someday. So let's look at our things real quick. Yeah, you're okay. So what Cindy was saying is true. These got used automatically. Because we had 8 before. We found 1 while we were out, so we had 9, and then 3 of them got used. We lack coffee, but that's just been the case all the time. I'm so smart. Yeah, you got it all figured out, and you haven't played this game as long as I have. No, you're right though. That we have those happening per night, I guess. So that's good. I guess if we make more of these, that'll at least constantly. I guess that's a need that we have here. So I guess as long as we keep on top of that, people won't be as upset. I presume. You have this toy for trading, perhaps? Yeah, I don't know. I totally intend to use this fertilizer just for making some foods and stuff. We have the things ready to make moonshine, which I was intending to do before. I guess I can just make him do that now. Unfortunately, Pavel is now the person in worse shape as far as hunger goes. I can check the radio in the meantime. Slightly wounded. Also hungry. Maybe we can have another filter made for water. I could probably make 2, because I think there's enough material just for that. Wait, where'd Bruno go? Why you sleep? Make this stuff already. That's what I was trying to have done before. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, same stuff. Let's make one of these. I already have the fuel made for it. Plenty of water and sugar for it. The intention is mostly just to trade with it later or soon. We're gonna make... Should I spend all to make these? I could. I'll only make one. I'll probably need to just use the rest for fuel. I had 2 people on guard with knives, and I still lost stuff in the raid. That might just be a random chance kind of thing. I think I just saw a mosquito. No good. Haven't I got enough of these already? If I start flailing like crazy, that's going to be why. I don't know if I'll see it. Sharky! Sharky, you gotta help me, bro. I got mosquitoes in here. Isn't that your job? You're supposed to catch them. Eh. This is no good. You're like the cat that won't catch the mouse. Yeah, I talked about this on the last stream, but I've got a ton of mosquito bites all over me. It's been pretty bad, and I just saw another one flying by, so I'm nervous. Okay, we have well, we're gonna need that to survive. I think I should prioritize having all this stuff, no matter what should happen. What can you give me for that? Whatever, man. You can have a toy. I could give up some of these, but I don't want to give away too many. Wood? I think the hard part, though, is this stuff is a lot more valuable than all this wood stuff is, so even if I just started pouring a bunch of that in there, I don't think it's going to do me very much good. I can give bullets, because I'm just not going to be able to use these for a little while. Very generous. Oh, okay. I guess I can get more out of this. Quality roll-up. There's even coffee I could use. And that probably gets consumed the same way that the other materials do, so I guess that's good. The moonshine I wanted to have made isn't done yet. I will want to make more of these for another knife, because I couldn't do that before, but... arg. This would be enough to make another knife, but... I have to give up a little bit more to make that happen. Okay, one more piece of wood will do the trick. I don't know if I give something less instead of that, though. Maybe one of these? Yeah. Apparently just that little herb will also do the trick. I mean, we can absolutely survive off of this. I'd be quite happy for this to work. What if I took the toy back? No, like, no, I've grown attached to it. Should have put more people on guard. Yeah, that's the thing I'm not too much a fan of, because we're at the point here where it's just like, well, what can I do? There's nobody else here. Imagine that. You have all 3 people on guard, and it's still just like, you need more people. It's like, what? Well, what do I... How would I have known? What kind of army do I need to have living in this place? But yeah, I think this is about as good as I can do. Probably not much else at all I could really add. I mean, I could probably throw in more of these herbs here to make stuff happen. Matter of fact, I could do with some more fuel. Maybe if I can just 1-for-1 with this, with these herbs, then... Yeah. I'd be okay with that. Especially because I have so much. Five of these? It's actually pretty good. I like this deal. The coffee's probably insanely expensive too, so I don't even know if I should bother trying to make that happen. We're fine with this, though, I think. I couldn't really fit much more in here anyways, and I think giving up what I have is already great. Deal it is. And off you go. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can get this guy to make another knife. Oh, I need more of these. Heck. Well, I hope I make it. I guess I should have made that guy go away, but I don't know if I was going to trade anything to get those anyhow. It's hard to imagine. Hungry, hungry, very hungry. Okay, well, let's make you eat one of those. I wish I could use something that's not food to bait things in the in the food dispenser over here. The food trap. At least we've got some, yeah. No more complaining out of this guy. This is the one-track mind for this guy. Boys only want one thing, and it's disgusting. it's tobacco. Let's see. They see these cans are quite nutritious. Don't eat the can, you fool. Eat the food inside of it. Let's see. Okay, well, at least she's using the chair. What else do I do now? I wish I could get some more stuff to make the... You know what? Something I'm tempted to do, and maybe I'll do it just for the sake of it, but I do not want to lose all those weapon parts that I grabbed to another raid, especially after hearing what happened with Cindy. I don't want that to happen to me too, but I'm now tempted to actually just bring those weapon parts with me to whatever thing I scavenge next, and just to make sure they don't get stolen. I might just go back to one of those locations that I've nearly looted everything from, just to, you know, get whatever else I can. Maybe I should make some more of these. I don't know if I can, though. I might want to hold on to the few components I have. No more filters, right? Nah. Oh, wait, no, there's one. Well, what are you waiting for? Get up there and make it. I don't think I've zoomed out very much this entire game. Oh, hey, this is ready. Need that guy back for more trades. I might, however, leave it there, because I don't want that to be stolen from me. My shelter is different from yours, by the way, says Cindy. Really? Huh. What I can say is this place looks pretty much identical to the place that I had last run, so I didn't know that was the thing that could happen. More interesting news. I'd gladly eat something. Make him sleep, I guess. I could pretty well make everybody sleep, actually, just so that nobody's too tired for later. Hungry and slightly wounded. I guess if slightly wounded, though, I could probably get her to rest, but it's probably... Mine looks more like a normal house with a tire swing in the backyard. I guess there's no tire swing. Oh, that's weird. I seem to remember there actually being a tire swing somewhere. I figured maybe it would have been in this place, but I guess it could have been anywhere. I'm not sure. I recall seeing one, though. I thought it was one of those places I was looting previously, though. Okay, so many places are off limits. Even some of these new places that are showing up, like Military Outpost, wasn't there before, I don't think, but I can't go there anyway. Can take a screenshot if you'd like, only if you want to. I don't really mind, but it'd be funny if I looked at it and thought, oh, okay, that place looks familiar too. But I seem to recall just staying in a place that looks exactly like it does here, so I didn't really notice it looking any different. So this place is the one that I nearly had gotten completely looted, although isn't there a place like that I need to saw open here, and that's why I don't have very much? I think that's part of it. Maybe I should just go to the shelled cottage instead, just to get whatever else I can. For the next day, I might take that moonshine and go to Central Square to trade for more things that we immediately need. I might even make another one just for the sake of it. I'll just get whatever else I can from the shelled place. I should probably assign some things though. Since Katya's slightly wounded, I guess she would be safer here where she won't get even more messed up, but then she won't get rest either, so I don't know. Sleep in bed? I think I will, just because she's already got that injury. Scavenge guard. I've been making Cookman do all the guarding. I don't know what happens if I tab out, by the way, so if the game totally breaks, sorry. I guess it just gets quiet. Okay, yeah, I guess I did get DMs on it. Let's see. Huh. You know, it's funny because that looks more familiar to me than the other one does. Maybe I'm just making it all up. The other place that I stayed at, it doesn't look like this, but I do remember having that. I do remember that treehouse in the back too. So I guess I'm just misremembering. It was definitely that one that I was in the first time. It all starts to look the same after a while. But yeah, that looks about right. Let's go to the cottage then. Once more anyway, because I could probably just get the rest of whatever's here. It says just weapons and parts though, that's kind of odd. Oh yeah, that's right, I was gonna also make sure that this guy brought those weapon parts with me so that they don't get taken. I really want to make another knife. I probably should have also just used the food too, because that could get taken also. I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter to me that much. I'll just get whatever else I can from this place and be done with it. If it gets taken, I mean, anything else that I don't want taken would probably get taken instead. And, I guess I just don't want to think about it. I'll just basically just take whatever else I can from here. I don't recall if I'd 100%ed any of these places I've gone to as far as just looting everything. But I'll probably get close to doing that here. There might be one pile that just has a bunch of regular materials I could totally make use of. But instead there's just these cigarettes that won't last at all. I guess it'll keep everything else from being depleted though. And in here we have other random stuff that probably could just as well be sold. Traded away. So I guess those are the weapons that that thing was talking about. Well, I guess if there's anything else to take, it's going to be in this pile. In this pile. Ah, yep, that's the stuff. Totally want this. I can't really fit everything in here either. So I would definitely be coming back here for very little. It's not going to feel all too worth it for me to come back then. Arg. So it almost feels like a little bit of a waste of a night to ever come back here. So I don't know, maybe especially for the weapon stuff, it's a little bit hard to say. I drop these two. Can't even bring that. This is probably the best use of my inventory, perhaps. I mean, I'll take these, I guess. It's weird. Because I don't think... Oh, this is locked. I would have to lockpick this. Okay, well, I guess that means that I have a little bit more of a reason to come back here. It's too bad I didn't bring a lock. I probably could have made a lockpick too, but I didn't even think I was going to need to come in there. Or I didn't even think this was going to be a thing. Weird. Very strange to me. Alright, get out of there. We hardly did anything. Pavel runs away. That's the first house I could scout. Yeah, I think it seems like that's just available all the time. You're always able to go there first. And it seems to be the least risky place to go, because there's just nothing there but rats that don't do anything to you. I wish I could bring so much every night. We had been mostly. Okay, night was calm. Otherwise, not so bad. Hungry and very tired. I'll just put him to rest right now. Very hungry and slightly wounded. Also very hungry. I guess I'll have Bruno cook up something for himself. Ah, and the food finally popped off. That's good. So before I put him to bed, this guy grabs the food that's there, and then I'll put the fertilizer in there as the trap instead. Bake. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. I'm so hungry. Well, good news. There's food. Alright, let's get him to load the trap with apparently fertilizer will work. It'd be amazing if this was more effective bait than all the other things. I don't know if it's really based on that. It seems like this is just random chance as to when it actually gives you anything. Still need to get this guy into bed. This guy's still sad. He even got all the cigarettes he could ever want, and it's getting worse day by day, he says. I can never please Bruno. He's got too many issues. Oh, there's the doorman. Doorman. Filter. I will make 2. Yeah, make 2. Hey, I brought something for you. It's a gun to the face. No. I don't know what it could be. Well, let's find out. Maybe it's a reward for all my good deeds that I did ages ago. Looks like she's limping. This smoke is what I need. Oh, why does he... why? Where is he going? Hello? Hi again. I came to thank you for your help. Oh, it's about time. Your eternal reward. What is it? He gave me a broken gun? Okay, hang on. We're moving. Thank you for everything. Thank you so much for protecting us. My sister and her husband came to visit us. They live in another part of town and invite us to stay with them. I think we'll be safer there, so we're leaving. But before we go, I wanted to thank you and give you my husband's shotgun along with the rest of our ammunition. We don't need it anymore, I hope. No. There's even a bunch of like parts too. That's pretty good. And her name is Zora. She's from The Legend of Zelda, I guess. She's one of those fish people. Zora. All right. She's from Zora's domain. Thank you. I'll take. Yes. I hope you don't need to use it, but you never know. I never do. Well, cool. Finally, a reward. Okay, well now the big question is, what do I... Can I actually repair that thing? You know what? I don't want to find out with her, because she still needs to rest. Not a good day. Everyone's having a bad day today. She's actually hungry too. Maybe I should make her eat before I make her do anything else. First things first. Oh, he's doing the thing! I wonder if that actually took away from our stockpile. It might have, too. I don't know. We don't have very much of that stuff left. More of it needs to be made. I think we have the ability to do that. Not very tasty, but it's over with. Alright. To the mattress with you. Very tired. I guess everybody's very tired now. In fact, she's the only one that isn't. The only reason why I'd probably want to put her in to sleep is just because she's just slightly wounded. Okay, well then maybe I can have her make up some more of those rolly things. The fruit roll-up. Let's not lose hope. What's funny is that character, I believe, was the first person to lose hope in my last attempt. Nearly immediately. I can make a few of these. You know, let's go ahead and do that, I guess. Maybe I should take the thing that's here, because I think what I'm going to do with the knight is probably just try and trade. Would be kind of funny to make another one of those guitar things. Oh. He's one of the very tired folks. I'll just make him sleep up there then. She's done doing what she's doing, so maybe I can have her retrieve this. It wouldn't be done fast enough, but I could also just have another one started in here too. More moonshined. Not as tired now, which is great. I do want to check and see what I can do with that shotgun thing, especially because I don't want anything bad to happen to it. I'll have her rest now. Although it might not matter too much because there isn't very much time left. And there's not going to be enough time for me to make any more of the moon shoes either. Moon drink. I finally learned how to make people run. Yeah, you double clicky. You mash LMB. It's practically the same. It's practically the same places I can go to. Just so. Gorsh. Central Square again. At least with these caution advised places, it seems like there are just some places that you could go into, but they would be a little bit off limits. The danger place, it just seems like if you get caught anywhere around there, then they just start shooting at you. As we've got previous experience of. I was saying that there was danger here, but it does seem like the school area was not too dangerous on the outset. I don't know, though. I really wish I had more time to actually mess with that shotgun so I could at least try and mess with some of this. I didn't make a lockpick for this either, so that's too bad. I guess the only thing I have to look forward to, though, is some parts. Boop, 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 boop. I'm curious what the danger is with this place, though. I'm having a hard time remembering if this was actually more peaceful than it lets on that it is. Lots of goods at the supermarket. What will I do? Shelled school. I guess I could laugh in the face of danger. This guy will scavenge because he's the most well off to doing it. I guess I'll have Bruno sleep. I feel a little bit terrible making Katya guard. Maybe I should do it a different way. Maybe I should have Pavel guard this time. Katya can scavenge. Worst part is, considering she's already wounded, if there really is danger here, I'm going to be taking a bigger risk than I probably should be. So I could go somewhere less risky, like the church or something. I mean, as much as I'd like to go trading and everything, well, I did get some of the stuff I would need for doing that. I don't know if I can change my mind, though, if I choose prepare from here, though. It may not let me. I wasn't paying much attention to that either. Okay, one more time at the church, I guess. Bearing in mind, I could also actually trade here, too. Though I didn't get to look at some of my things, and I can go back, too, so that's good. Yeah, I like how this is the shotgun that she was using before when she was helping these guys out, and now it's just broken. Like, you just have it. It's not useful to us now. Dun dun dun. I mean, now that we have a shotgun that might work, keeping some bolts around might be nice too. I don't know, I'm not sure I'm going to be doing any trading around there at the moment. There isn't too much I would like to actually trade either. A lot of these things might come very much in handy. We'll just go for it. I hope I set everything up okay. Compared to, I mean, I think everything is as I wanted it to be. I think there's just a toy here again. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get her moving here so I could reach the other side of the map where it didn't seem like there was as much trouble going on. There's also quite a few different places that it'd be good for me to break open, like this, but I still haven't actually gone to the trouble of making a saw, and I forget what kind of materials you need for that, but that's something to maybe consider doing in time. Wham! Perhaps there's a little bit more of a no-go zone further along, but I don't know. Boing. Hello. Don't be afraid. Again. Can I go out here, or are you gonna shoot me dead if I try? Oh, that's just leaving. I'm not big on the fact that there's like nothing here. It's very possible that all the stuff that they said was here is just what's being kept inside the actual church area. I don't know how to get there. I mean, this doesn't work? Oh dear. Who's making that sound? Would I actually be willing to just start taking stuff? That'd be a little bit wild if I did. Oof. Man, that sucks. The only other place, too, would just be whatever is past this area here. So, I don't know. I guess time could certainly be wasted here. Because I don't have anything right now. I guess that guy is up here. Or down there, I mean. Perhaps he's guarding it all. Oh, he's right here. Never mind. When will it end? I didn't bring anything to trade with this guy either. I've got something you'll like. For nothing, I hope, because I didn't bring anything. Yeah, as nice as it all would be. That's too bad. I guess I get to do nothing here. It's as if nothing really had happened. I'm just gonna make her tired. I mean, she won't be wounded more, but I guess I went to the church and got a toy. That's all I did. Whee! Kind of disappointing, but I'm not gonna do anything more risky than that. Because if I start stealing stuff, I don't know if I'm gonna lose her the same way I lost that Bruno guy when I'd done that last. I wonder if they say something sassy like, "This is all you brought?" Good for you. Day 15. Guys, look. I got a teddy. It's Teddy Ruxpin. That brought home some interesting things. Bruno's feeling much better. That's good, but she's not. Actually, she's not wounded anymore. That's kind of neat. I didn't think it would work that way, but hey, I'm for it. Oh my eyeball. Hello, Allure. Thanks for following up. I am just learning this game. So something, I don't know what bad thing will happen to me next. I think I'm going to put her to sleep. Doing pretty good. I've just been bitten by mosquitoes all over the place, but that's not the good part, obviously. But it's otherwise going great. I'm just learning the ins and outs of this funny game. I gotta make this guy cook. Ooh. Alright, down you go. Let's see. Oh yeah, I haven't checked the radio in a little while. You stream daily or occasionally? So this channel is actually kind of old, but I had been away for a very, very long time, and this is the second stream I've done very recently, actually. So, occasionally would be the better word, but the occasions have been very spread out until more recently, but I intend to do a lot more, so, but probably not daily, though. That's, that's probably not something you'll see very much of, but I do intend to come back more often than I have been. It's been months since, yesterday. I played, Slade to Spire, and I'm just playing all kinds of different stuff. I mostly do this channel to try out new games, and this is the new thing I'm trying today. He's not my cook, though. I don't want him to do that. He'll ruin everything. The only thing he'll create is an explosion in my kitchen. Where is... What are you doing there? Did I press the don't sleep on a bed option again? Can I just delete that from this game? That makes me angry. Okay. I do want that guy to eat soon, so... Why haven't you post Twitch stuff in your channel? Do you mean on YouTube, or do you mean just on... Because if they've added more features to Twitch since the last time I'd streamed, I guess I don't know a whole lot about them. My last few streams have been very sporadic, just the same, so I guess you could say I haven't followed a lot of the stuff that's happened on Twitch as of late. But if you mean like highlights and other things, I guess I just haven't done it. I suppose I've never really heard too much about it. I guess whatever network I had on the on stream has kind of been gone, because I think all of the other streamers I've networked with in the past just don't anymore. There's maybe one or two that still do, I think. I never really wanted to quit, though. I've definitely wanted to keep up. Let's make more food. One of my guys died. No! I know how that feels, though. Unfortunately, as soon as one of these guys died, I just felt like the whole run was going to end. But, thankfully, that hasn't happened yet. Let's see. Who needs food the most? Probably the guy I'm sending to bed, so maybe don't do that yet. Cancel. Forget it. Stuff your face first. And then... I do want to make more water. I partly wish I could just pause things, but I guess the only way I can do that is by going into some of the menus. But you know what? You can eat. That's okay. My food trap's not working. Profile, picture, banner, panels, emotes, overlays, etc. I guess the last time I ever messed with that stuff was a long time ago. That's certainly something I need to put some time into. But I get you, though. Some of my emotes are very old, and I've wanted to update those as well. I've needed some better ideas for that, too. But I got what you mean. Definitely a lot more work needs to go into it, and it's something I haven't invested a lot of time in lately, but that's mostly because I'm just coming back. But definitely a point. There needs to be a lot of tender, loving care to this channel. I just haven't I haven't done it yet. I appreciate the advice, though. It is good advice. I see the need. Where in the world? On top of that, too, I used to have better... I used to have better overlays on the channel, too, that I mean, I know it's kind of minimalist here. I kind of tend to like it that way, but... that and soundboarding, but I could flood you guys with so many different ideas, but I don't know if it'll be just a waste to talk about it, because I think I've talked to you guys' ear off about it in the past. How about a filter? I don't already have too many of those, right? No, but if I waste a lot of these components, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Good ideas. I mean, there's also a Discord too. Sometimes I've been in contact with people in there for the most part since I had been streaming less. But that's usually a good outlet too. I think there's a link for that somewhere, or at least the chatbot might spit it out. I think maybe that still works too. Let's make these 2 filters just to get that out of the way. It does work. It's a dream come true. Sharky bot does it again. Let's see. I don't know what Pavel... What else should Pavel do? Oh, she's not even tired anymore. Why are you in bed? Doesn't that usually cancel on its own? She's not even playing automatic anymore. This is nonsense. Also, it's not getting cold yet. I certainly must have survived longer than I could remember, because it seems like it got cold at a certain point in my run. Maybe I made it about 20 days. That's my best guess. Maybe I can make some moonshine too. I did want to make more before. And this guy's my cook. He could totally do it. In fact, where is he going? I guess he's just doing his own thing now. I cannot stop him. Would you like to see some of my stuff? Maybe not during the stream. I mean, I'm typically working on some of this stuff on my own. I don't know if I'd be doing anything like commissioning right now at the moment. That's kind of a hard investment to make. But I appreciate the offer, though. Okay, I will make the moonshine. I can actually make 2 of them, though. Why didn't I do that the first time? Let's check the radio before time runs out, because it's about to. Alright, now go to sleep for 1 hour, and then more bad things will happen. Potentially. Okay, well, finally it says something different. Took about 4 days, but let's see what it says. I see the bot still using the art I made for it. Yeah, I left the profile pic there too. I really appreciate that too. It definitely fits. I've gotten a lot better at drawing at this point. So here's the thing, because I guess maybe if you look at the man, this thing is noisy. Let me just read this and then I'll get back to what I was going to say. Due to recent shortages, the prices of cigarette... Wait, that's the same thing it said before! Grr! Okay, the prices of cigarettes and tobacco become extremely high, and I'm turning this off before all that noise gets to my brain. You know the radio has different stations, right? Oh, what do you mean? What stations? You have to press this, or... Oh! 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 I didn't know about this! Okay, well let's have a listen. How did I not know about this? Cindy, you're my savior. You saved me. I guess I could just make it play music. Okay, well, let's see what it said. It's cool outside with clouds and possibly rainfall. Our advice for cool evenings is grab a good book and a hot cup of tea and relax in your armchair or the fireplace. White button on the top right will tell you when you are close to a station. Oh yeah, you mean this little guy? Yeah, I see it. Okay, well that's what it was already saying before. So it's just gonna blink at me if I It makes horrible noise. I don't know if there's only 2 stations here. Oh, classical music. Why doesn't that say that on the left side? That's nice. So... Okay, we have that news. Is there anything else? Oh, there's something. Okay. The rebel and government forces are engaged in violent skirmishes throughout the city. Some areas have been completely cut off while others witness heavy fighting. The music will keep playing when you close out of it. I was assuming that, but I didn't know that there was other stations. I just thought you'd get one random one. So it's nice that you told me this, or else I would just never do anything with the radio. Radio Vizena. Blida Breda. What a wacky song. I thought every single word he was saying was a swear word. Stop saying that. Let's go back to the classical music where they don't constantly yell at me with the swearing words. There we go. I'll let it play. People will love it. If you want something in my Discord, reach me at a... Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. I've been trying to consider what to do with emotes sometimes, so always get some input for that is always good too. Like I said, need to get going. Yeah, it's all good, Cindy Star. Thank you for telling me about the radio. I would never have known. I assumed this was all just decorative, so it's really cool to have discovered that too. See, this is why I need you guys. How am I supposed to know all this stuff when okay, it's nighttime. I hope I didn't burn up all the rest of my time playing with the radio. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So I still can't go to the garage. I had like one chance and now I just can't go anymore. I only learned by playing while watching you. Well, sure, but I never did that. I just knew I could make the radio and that's it. I didn't know that you could actually do things with it. I thought you just set it and forget it. That's how radios work, right? You just put it down and then hope that it plays something you like, and you don't touch it ever again after making it. I still didn't make a saw or anything to actually break through all those barriers, so I'm not going back to the church. Catch you later, Cindy Star. Oh, you said I didn't know how to run until day 10. Was day 10 the furthest, I wonder? I know you gotta go, but... I know I'm at least potentially able to do better on this run, but I don't even know... I don't know, I will go for a little bit longer on today's stream, but... Not sure how much longer I'll go for today. I might even just continue this run, considering it's going well enough and things haven't gone terribly wrong yet. This probably won't be something I stream tomorrow. I'm probably not going to be able to stream tomorrow, but it'll probably be another day very soon. And by that I mean within this month. But I'm sure it doesn't even need to be that wide of a range. I just want to try and work on a few other things before my next stream, so there'll be a tiny bit of a break, but I'm not talking months here. Despite me saying this before, I'm sure I'll be able to, because I don't have much else to do now, as much as I did before. But let's do one more scavenge before I even worry about the rest of that. Nobody is wounded at this point, so I'm not too afraid of sending anybody or anywhere, but maybe I'll make these two guys guard, and I can have her do the scavenging, maybe in Shelled School. I will hopefully find something useful here. Be prepared. I think that's probably good. I went to this hotel and it has some off-putting thing that's like, there are screams coming from it, you should stay away. But it seems like that's the intimidating thing you'll find from most of these places. Alright. Off we go. I'll just go mostly empty-handed. I don't think there's really going to be the opportunity to trade anything anyways. We still only had that one weapon, though, and that's a little bit rough. Dun dun dun. I heard they had classes when the shelling started. Poor kids. I should take a peek first. Alright, well there's a little bit of something. There's even some weapon pieces there too. It's probably necessary for me to be a lot more stealthy around here. Don't know if those guys will actually come this way. I was under the impression that I've actually been to this place before, but it's looking a bit more frightening than that. Oh dear. Nobody's here. Stop. This school is held by Vizeni militia. We can trade. Your money or your life. Well, obviously I didn't bring anything for trading here. And I don't know what happens from here. I don't know if they're just like, hey, you cannot go that way. But you can't enter. What have you got? It's a little bit strange because I seem to remember not having to talk to this guy at all. And I don't know if this dude's gonna be a jerk who just attacks me if I try to bypass him. So shall we trade? I don't got nothing. Till like, goodbye. Need to get some fresh air. Could you do that inside? I seem to remember being able to go up here at some point, so it's a little bit odd. I think maybe as long as I'm just not seen, then it should be fine. Don't open the door. Okay, let's have a peek at what's in here. Because there's at least a few things I could probably just snag. These are good. What is this? There are a lot of propaganda leaflets. On one of them, there's a symbol of a plane symbol and a message. Do not approach international aid drops. It may be dangerous. Report all drops to the nearest militia outpost. Well, it seems I'm willing to approach just about anything at this point, so... It's barred from the other side. So sadly, there isn't very much I can get a hold of from here. I guess I can go up this way, though. Well, no, oh no, I can reach. That's good. I might yet have enough time to actually dig through and reach whatever's in here. The only thing I might have to worry about is trying to exit with that guy maybe seeing me at the stairway. It's possible that I might have been allowed to come up here with that guy looking at me anyways, but that's not for sure. I'd rather not take that risk. I'd rather live. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know if it's possible to actually have other games going, because I think it would be good to have this as the save file for the stream anyway. But I wonder if I could have another game playing off to the side that I could probably do off stream a little bit if I find any free time between the next stream and now, and see if I can figure out how the combat works, so so I don't totally blow it on this file here where I'm doing somewhat well. Or maybe people would like to see me just do the reckless things in an entire run, perhaps. I only have enough time to really pick up a little bit more here. This is the stuff I was at least thinking I was able to find this before. Oh no, God. Don't shoot me. I didn't think I'd get spotted. This is my place. Away with you. Oh, he's coming up here. He's hot on my trail. I don't think they can see me from there, so I've got to beat it. Not much time left. Goodbye. That was a little bit of a close shave, I guess, but hey, we made it back out before anything terrible happened. I knew that one guy was going to spot me, but he did. Hey, get out of my dirt pile. I hate you. Day 16. Sweet 16, we made it. Hello, all this stuff I brought. Alright, it was a good night, all things considered. The trap's still going. I do want to make another one of these too, just for the sake of gathering more food in general. There's food here. Unfortunately, not very much otherwise. Both these guys stood guard and nothing really happened, so I guess maybe resting is good for them. I guess it would be good to actually make some of the food, though, so... Anyways, I've been really hoping to upgrade some of these things. Not sure I have the material for it still, even despite what I had collected. In order to enable that, maybe I should try trading. What is everybody... Alright, this is the ladder everybody wants to use. God forbid this should ever break. Okay, there's a guy at the door. Need a bunch of components, so maybe I could trade enough to get some, but I don't know if I'd have to give up way too much just to do that. I guess I could probably just do a bunch of wood for whatever I would need from this. I've got 19 and I need 30, so I gotta take 11 more of these in order to upgrade this. It's possible. Alright, off you go. I would have kind of wanted to wait to see if maybe the guy had a fertilizer before I worry about adding more things there, but I guess I can make this guy cook one food and give it to the hungriest of us, which is, I think, her. Yeah. Still gotta ration this food as best as I can. Oh, I gotta make a fuel first, which I could use some wood for. Let's make a deal! Alright, show me the money. Lockpicks. Plenty of this stuff, which is good. It's what I would have wanted. I could use this moonshine. That's one of the big things, is I was hoping I'd have this just for trading. Let's see. I said 11, but I mean, however much I can pull from this guy sounds pretty good, because we need a lot of it. Can you believe I was able to get 16 of these for just one bottle? And probably more than that. I don't even know how much... Did I max out on this, or... No, it won't do. Okay, so this is already a good amount. What else am I willing to throw in there? Need more water. Wow, so generous. My very own Stuffy. Let's see. He's even selling a vegetal. It's been a long time since I've gotten any of those. But I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get that all that easily. Nothing special, but not bad either. Very common, not interesting. I do have a lot of these weapon parts. However, in order to make this shotgun work, I don't know if I'm going to need a bunch of them. Maybe I won't send this guy away, but I guess this is at least a good trade to begin with. I'd really like to have all that stuff there, so you can hang out for a little bit if you want. Also, I didn't really have anything food related to do there. Why don't I go see what I can do gun wise? I also completely forgot what I wanted all those components for. Oh, I think it was for upgrading one of these things. I think I'll wait on it because it might end up being this other one down here if I can actually repair the shotgun with it. I'll go ahead and have him bait this trap over here too. That would be good. The door is ringing. So I can't do anything with the shot, but I might be able to do something with the shotgun if I upgrade this, which is a little bit of what I was concerned with. Let's see. And I can definitely do it. We can also fix simple broken firearms and helmets here. We can upgrade. Okay, well, simple is a little bit an off-putting word because we have a shotgun that's broken, and I don't know if I can do anything with it. It's going to start looking like something that... oh, dear. I think I still want to do this. It's just... mainly because I'd like to make a saw blade so I can get into some of those places that I can't reach right now. Let's just get it so I don't think about it anymore. This guy's gonna bait this. He's going down. Please just put some food in there and then cook so that she can eat. We use one of the foods for that and the other one gets to go to her. I'm going to be putting him to sleep as soon as that's done. Okay, well, let's see what this thing can do now. Oh, I can fix the shotgun. I mean, I've got just what I need for it. And matter of fact, it looks like I could pretty easily do both of these. I could even have a helmet, too, which that would be a first. Really glad I was able to put this thing together. It seemed like it took a lot of work just to do. And all of this stuff seems very important. I need one weapon part for the saw blade. Which I'd like to have also, but I guess maybe that means I'd have to trade for it. Time is kind of short, though. Okay. I'm going to have her go back to the trade man. I'm going to have this guy actually craft stuff. I'm going to do one food. Okay. Now, let's make both of the weapon things first. That'll take him a little while. There's no smokes left. Oh, no. Now we're done for. He's very tired, though, so I'm going to send this guy to sleep. I guess he's done for the day. I've gotten him to do enough, I think. It's hard to work without rest. I guess he's still very tired, so that's not going as well. He might even... his progress might be interrupted. This might be an odd night where I don't send anybody to scavenge. I don't know. So I do want one of these, just so I can make the saw blade. For my toy. Oh, and really? I can have a weapon part for the toy. You know, that's not what I was expecting as a trade, but you know what? That's a deal. Sold. Almost immediately. In fact, I probably could have gotten more for that. I don't really know. Maybe that toy was actually worth it. I don't know if I just sent somebody else to go do that, but I don't want them to. I don't know. There might not be much else I'd like to do here. I'm pretty sure this would have been... They wouldn't have given me anything else for just the toy, I don't think. So... I don't feel too bad in doing that. I should probably try and see if I can get some more cigarettes created. Since that's a big deal to these guys. No, Pavel, don't do it. Finish your job. Actually, I need to get her to eat first, so... Because that was an important thing. It's too bad I can't have, like, an action cue here, because that would be very useful. I'd like him to keep making stuff. The knife won't take as long. Actually, neither of these would. You can do it. Okay. Now, let's try and make some more of these, I suppose. Oh, I'm all out of components. I guess I wasn't going to be able to make any more of those anyway. I guess she probably won't be able to make much else either. I guess just the two that we are able to make. But you know what, I guess that's fine. At least it'll keep everybody in good standing. I already have 5 of these, though. But I don't have an... Oh, I don't have any of those. Well, that won't do. My stomach rumble. Alright, well, I guess that's all anybody's able to do, really. Except maybe I could probably get a little bit more water. I think my stocks on that are pretty low, too. I guess I can only use these to make filters, though. It's a bit of a bummer. Whoops. Cancel that. Hope I didn't actually lose material for doing that, but... I didn't mean it. But great, the shotgun is done. Now I can actually arm everybody with something, I suppose. I think whenever I go scavenging, I'll probably just give the person that goes out a knife for the moment. The shotgun is probably just going to be more of a deterrent than anything else. At least I hope it would work that way. Perhaps I can have her play the radio just to see if something else is going on before everything is over as far as time goes. Fortunately, everybody is in a very tired state at the moment. She's not going to make it to the radio. Boo. That classic music, man. It's cool outside with clouds and possibly rainfall. Our advice for cold evenings is grab a good book and a hot cup of tea and relax in your armchair by the fireplace. I don't know what the deal is with all that sound. I don't think there's very much news outside of that, but, oh, this is what it said yesterday, too. Okay, so it seems like there's not much else interesting going on. Brrr. Well, time's over anyway. It doesn't matter. Boop. I know we need more stuff. The worst part is that just everybody's tired right now. I put everybody through a lot of work during that last day as well, so that's what makes this difficult. And this is the situation where it'd be really nice if I had more than just the 3 people I've had this entire time. I'd really love to go some of these places that I would need a saw blade for, but I still couldn't have it made. There's still some... I mean, unfortunately, this is one of those places where I would still need to get a hold of a saw blade or whatever. All I needed is just a tiny bit more materials to make that work. I'm somewhat concerned with what could go on here, but it seems like my best chance at getting just about anything that I could use. There might have even been some things I left behind that I can just scoop up before. Components are kind of the name of the game right now. I still find myself needing those quite urgently. Thankfully, Pavel got a little bit less tired somewhere in the middle of all that, so I guess I can make him guard while Bruno just continues to sleep. I could have Katia scavenge what I can from here. So you can have a knife this time. Once for kitchen things, now a dangerous weapon. Where did I get all these filters from? Did I really make that many by mistake or something? I guess that's why I don't have any components. I didn't think I made that many. I guess that was a complete accident on my part. If I didn't remember really having all these. Curses. Well, this is why I need more of them. But surely we'll find something. I didn't even notice that happened. Alright, up we go. So there's apparently something I could dig through here. Let us to see what else I can find here. It's very possible I might have looted everything that I could have immediately gotten up here. Apparently a fridge that maybe I might not be so easily able to go for. There's something here. Nope, there is... Correction, there is nothing here. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see what else abounds from here. I don't think I can reach this room from here, but it might not be a great idea to try going that way anyways. Pretty sure we checked that and there's nothing of any consequence. I seem to remember running into somebody before, and nothing really happened. Doop, 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 doop. I know I'm making some noise hopping around. Ah, I got shot. Why in the world? This guy's actually out to get me. Run to the exit. Well, that's bad. Said that guy had a knife, too. Well, that sucks. Jeez, I don't want anything bad to happen. It says I can't scavenge during combat, either. I don't want to get killed, that's for sure. What's the deal with this? Oh, I have to limp. Well, that's kind of not good, and it seems like they're still coming after me, too. Well, that's where the screams came from. That's terrible. So much for my knife, it wasn't able to deflect that bullet. And I thought Katya was a ninja, so I took a bullet, it seems, for no good reason. I don't think I got anything from that either. I got the bandages, and I need them, too. And I got raided, too. But I don't think they're talking about what happened before. Bruno's feeling better about it, though. Someone tried to rob us. They're just a couple of scavengers, so we managed to fend them off. Thankfully, we were all armed. None of us were wounded, and the attackers didn't steal anything. We were able to defend ourselves. We had to use ammo to chase them off. Katya couldn't find anything useful, except for a bullet wound. That's nice. Wounded and very tired. Alright, well, I guess I should probably use a bandage, then. Would have been better to keep everybody at home that time. Glad I have this book. Very hungry and very tired on this guy's part. Don't have much to do about that right now. You would think maybe I'd be good bringing the shotgun with me here, but I mean, the shotgun got used back here just to fend people off, so I don't know what would have been the right thing to do. Oh, we'll get better now. Same here. Sheesh. Whoops. Nah, you sleep. You're already tired. This is the only guy that doesn't really have as many knees as everybody else does. Sad and very tired. It's a little bit rough. Let's go ahead and grab some of that. That might be useful for trading for things that I'm going to start needing now. Now that that all happened. I can make water, though, if I've got all those filters. So maybe I can get Bruno to do that. But man, that bites. I really... I was under the impression that things weren't even going to be all that bad at the hotel. Someone's at the door, and it's the guys from the hotel. No! We found you. Oops, well. I will want to make that as well, but later, I guess. Someone's at the door. Trader man? Maybe. Do I really want to make her limp over to the door? No reason to be afraid. You don't gotta be afraid when you're dead. Alright. I thought the guy just left. Hey, wait. I didn't limp out of bed just for this. Come back here. Come on, I don't bite. Okay, well now I don't know if I trust that. Hi there, you're new here, aren't you? I've been here longer than you have, I bet. No, wait, no! No! Whatever, you talk to him. I'm sure I'll find something else that be able to do. Alright. Hi there, neighbor. You aren't from around here, are you? I've come to tell you that there's an abandoned house nearby. The owners fled the city long ago when it was still possible. If you help me get inside, we might find something of value there. What do you say? I say yes, I guess, but I'll probably send Bruno to do it because he's the only person that's in good enough shape. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe well, I imagine the other guy will just be dead tired if I send him. So yeah, it'll probably be Bruno. I'll make him do it. Take your time. So it turns out, actually, I do want him to talk to that guy. Give me a sec, because I don't even know if I clicked with the right person. Yeah, it would have been the wrong person. Here we go. You there. Go back to bed. Alright. Say yes and hope that it goes with the right person. All right, away you go, Doc Bruno. Doc. I kind of wish he was a Doc at this point, because she got all beat up from that last encounter. She'll probably be okay, I don't know, unless for some reason that one bullet wound's actually devastating, but I've got a little bit of misplaced hope, I suppose. The biggest trouble being that there's absolutely no food right now. And I've needed components as well. Like, maybe if that guy brings that home and I can get a saw blade to actually collect more stuff, that would be fantastic. Otherwise, we're not going to be making much more progress. And I think I can make a little bit more moonshine, too. Dun dun dun. Maybe I'll have him take a break from sleeping all day to just do that. I should sleep off the last night. You already were, but you'll get a little bit more of a chance to do that, I think. I'll probably use up my wood to do this, but if I can make a little bit more of this stuff, it would use up the rest of my water, but at the moment that's kind of the way that it already is going to be. Let's make 2 of those. Gotta make sure that the next night I actually come back with something, because if I don't, it's gonna be a little bit rough. Alright. Give me some shiny moon. Which it won't be ready until the next day, but at least that'll be happening. All right. Now you can sleep again. Let's hope that he'll at least have the chance to get some food before it gets much worse. Do. I'd really rather leave things the way that they are now, because I do want her to recover from that last bit. Do. Now it is the night. And this is... I didn't really think of this at first, but what I do have to worry about is... what would happen if I leave anybody to do anything at all? So much for caution. I ain't getting shot anyway. I still can't go here because of what's happened. It's pretty bad. It's just been like this the whole time. I don't even know if I recall it being this way in the past. If this is all RNG stuff, then I am really getting messed up by that. In the worst possible way. Just some parts I can't reach. Most anywhere is dangerous at this point. It's like at this point all I got is a bunch of risk. Abandoned construction site of a luxury residential area. Who knows, I'll probably start losing everybody to just stuff that I kind of have to do or else. Alright, well, let's go to the supermarket. Shrug. Okay, never mind. No knife. Like, who needs it, right? It's only the most dangerous place I could go. I'm not alone here. Sure, I'll take all those. Maybe I'll just happen to find a weapon while I'm at it. I don't know how to reach that place. The odd thing being that I remember people being here, too. Just a pretty name for a pretty face. What the hell are they talking about? Look what I found. Looking for something? There's some weird things going on around here. Come with me, babe. You know, to begin with, I thought the guy was talking to me, but apparently not. There's a different person here. Just beans and that stuff. I don't know how to get there. I mean, it looks like you could get up. Oh, okay, maybe not. The guy's kind of just... Oh, okay, something bad's happening over there. Oh no, and there's nothing I can do about that. I don't even know if it would have been wise to bring the knife. I could have been white knighting over here, but I don't even think I could afford it. Pavel could die a hero. Don't open that door, because you'll probably die. You could peek, I guess, but... Oh, I guess it was just nothing. Never mind. It's very odd, because I remember coming here, but I don't remember anything like that happening. That's strange. Oh, at least I can take some stuff. Doop-de-doo. Okay, well that's not food either, but, you know, great. Maybe in this cart. Is there a person here? Hey, a food. Wow. Dream come true. I don't really know what else I mean, I got a little bit of components here, but I was kind of hoping for more. Guess I'll take a quick peek over here. Another water. I guess it's good to get another one of these, but it's not a whole lot. All right. Go up here, but I'm a little bit worried. I don't know if there's really anybody else around, though. I actually don't remember what I try to get Katia to do. That's actually not good, because she's probably just sleeping on the ground there while everything's getting looted. Not exactly optimal. I hope that has nothing to do with the conversation I saw earlier. Let's see. That's awfully dark. Well, I found out how to get up here. That's all I can really do with this. I almost don't really care so much about... I don't know, maybe these. I'll probably end up needing that stuff eventually, but it feels like I need all this other stuff now. What a world. Why is there so much shooting? Hold your fire. Probably have to make a move out of here pretty soon. And I don't know if I'll be held up at all whilst trying. Okay, well apparently I'm able to drop down this way. I'm more than okay with that. Did I open that door? I might have. Man, just go down there. I'm pretty much done here. Looks like the coast is pretty well toast. At least we were able to make it out okay, but what a strange event this was. Pavel returns. Why is Discord telling me I can open it while I'm playing this? You know, I started playing this a long time ago. Day number 18. The soldiers can't just do whatever they please. I don't know if he's upset about the thing that had happened, but... Bruno brought back some goods scavenged from the house our neighbor had told us about. Sugar and a bunch of Tabasco. Okay, well, that's nice. Not as useful as the food is. Okay. Very hungry, sad, very tired. Try and get him to sleep first. Also very hungry. That girl that Pavel told about, poor thing. Oh no. A dreaded event occurred. Slightly wounded, recovering. So I guess maybe there's no need for any more bandages. I'm just glad I didn't need any more of them from this last night. Well, I guess everybody's very hungry right now. That's not good because it's gonna it's gonna force me to make some crazy choices here. I could just use all of this to make some food for everybody. Then I won't be able to bait this anymore. I'll have to hope I find some way to put bait in there. Maybe Pavel shouldn't have gone there? I'm guessing the consequence to going there was he got really sad. No, I think the cool thing about that is that I probably could have had my character actually fight and try to prevent that from happening. It would have been nice if I brought a knife and maybe I could have tried that, but I don't know how well that would have gone. Yeah, I could have found myself in serious danger. Let's make a couple of these. I mean, these guys are all very hungry. I don't know if Bruno is probably the least hungry of them all. Everybody's sad, though. Is this guy hiding? Or I'm just looking for shelter. Have a heart. Oh, is this somebody I could finally recruit? That's cool and all until we realize that we need more food than this. I'll probably have him make the two that I can make food-wise, and then I'll just try and bait this. But yes, I think I can finally add somebody to my my crew. I have no home left. Maybe I could stay with you here? I guess. We don't have a bed for you yet. And who knows how long it'll take till we do. But Pavel, this is like the talk of the game now. Pavel should have done something. What a coward. Cowardly fool. It's Erica. Hey, what's up? Nice place you got here. I'm looking for some place to lay low for a while. I used to live in a large block of flats till it got shelled. Here's the deal. You let me stay here, I help you out. I can move as quiet as a cat. We might need that too. Alright, Erica, join us. Good to find some Good to find some friendly people, slams the door. Unlike me. Alright. Slightly wounded and tired. Okay, well, I guess you can... I'm just going to use one of your beds right now. I guess it's not the worst it could be. Unfortunately for Bruno, he's probably the one person I'm not going to feed here. At the moment. Now that I have the components, though, I can make that saw blade. I think I'll try and get her to do it really quick. Make 2 of these. Pavel's the talk of the town with all this mess. But hey, we did it. We finally have 4 people. It only took a long, long time to do. What else can I get them to do right now? I guess I can make a bit more water with the 2... I think I still have 2 filters left, so I can go ahead and... Yep, make those up. Just so they don't go to waste. Make the saw blade. And I guess one of those, too. That would be nice. I'm sure there's something else I'm going to want to try and break into. I don't know if it gets exhausted the one time that I use it. The military are getting even more depraved. Good heavens. I don't like the sound of that. Let's tune into whatever we can on the radio. They'll probably say more of the same, right? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hut. It's cool outside still. War never changes. This war of mine never changes. Cigarettes and tobacco. Is that all that this station is about? Are available how much? Okay, how this exactly came about remains a mystery. Okay, well I'm uninvolved. I didn't give anybody any cigarette of any kind. Seems like these are like the same 4 stations, though. Obviously, I don't see why it would be any different. Alright. More of my my sophistication in class. Seems many or all of the beds are taken. Not sure what else I can really do at the moment. Oh yeah, I was gonna feed people. I suppose she could have... That's right, I was gonna feed these 2. Because I think they're in the worst way as far as hunger goes. Bruno's the next person that could use a meal, though. As soon as I'm able to find the stuff I need for it. I should grab these. I don't know, I think I might already have a couple of these. If not, then I could probably use that and bring it for trade later. I'm actually going to trade these guys off a little bit. I'm going to have him eat the food that's there. It seems like I mean, an interesting place to leave it, because there's still plenty more I could do in this run, but I could probably save it for another stream, play on a bit more to see how much longer I could go into it. If I find a way, I might try and get a little bit of off-stream practice to see what else I can if I can actually figure out combat a little bit and make sure that I do that a bit more effectively next time I play. But if I can't, then I'll just try it on stream. Because I like to see where else this run can go. Yeah, you get to sleep. Nope. In fact, I'll do it right now. I think it might be okay. It might resume right where it is. Any unsaved game progress will be lost. Okay, well, I don't know if that's... I guess I just let the day end, and then maybe I can... It'll save there, possibly. I'm not sure at what points this game saves, though. I hadn't paid enough attention. Okay, well, I guess I could do a little bit more before I take off, then. I'll just send somebody out to do maybe some trading there, because I've got a whole bunch of that. I got a whole bunch of that moonshine. It'd probably be good to try and get some of that traded off for some of the food that I very badly need. Hungry, slightly wounded, and sad. Not tired, though, so maybe I could send her to do the trading, especially because she's the one that does the bargaining. If that's what I intend to do, that'd probably be for the best. You get to guard. Hopefully not too wounded to do that. In fact, those two can guard. And Bruno can sleep, I suppose. Okay. I'll bring that. Those take up a slot, huh? I mean, it'll likely be all the stuff I'm trading anyway, but I need to bring it along in order to do so. I don't know if I'll badly need this other one. Maybe. I could probably actually turn these into better quality things later, but since I can't do that now. Now, I assume this stuff is worth a lot more, so hopefully it's not a waste to bring that along with me, but let's just go then. Oh my god, I went to the wrong place. Now she's gonna get all depressified because of this place. She's already sad, too. This sucks. I mean, if I can just make it to the roof, I can at least grab stuff from there, but that's a little upsetting. Because I intended to go somewhere else instead. I mean, I loaded up my inventory so I could do other things here. I'm not going to leave all that other stuff behind, but I'll just have to take whatever I can. At least there was plenty of materials up here. Man, I really needed that food, though. I somehow had thought that the place I actually wanted to go, which was that center place, I wanted to at least go there to trade stuff. Anywhere but here, this place is horrible. I don't know if I'll get seen up here, by the way, because I think there was somebody down in this room. Of course, I don't see anything moving around. Let's try and hop across, see if I can get something from there. Okay. I don't think I can jump down there from here. Oh no, I can. What else could be here? Water, another board thing. Might want the water, actually, because I already figured I was a little bit low. I already got plenty of those other ones anyway, so... Not taking that, but man, I really limited myself on the stuff I could do here. I'm not going to leave any of this other stuff behind. I need it. Uh-oh. Don't look up here. If I wait for a little bit, that guy will probably be out of sight, and I can at least just leave from here. 'Cause I think I can jump down. Oh, bye. That guy's kind of rushing. Like, hey, where'd you come from? I don't want her to get any more injured than she already was. Disappointed. Okay, well, very likely it saves at this point, so I think I'll probably turn in from here. I don't want to make any more mistakes anyway. I had a good haul. Alright, Katya had been searching for supplies and brought home interesting things, but not food. But thankfully there's some right there. So anyways, I'll go ahead and leave it as it is. Hopefully this run will be able to go a little bit further, but I'll try this out a little bit off stream, and hopefully, maybe not this particular game. I'll see if I can just run one myself one of these other times, just prior to that. Maybe, if I get time. We'll see. May or may not happen, but yeah, good stream. Thanks everybody for stopping in. Hope you guys had a good experience. I know there's comments before about, you know, improving some of the quality of the channel around here, and we will. It's more time to invest into things, so where I find some time, I'll be able to do so. There's all kinds of different things to consider doing, and I gotta make sure that I put some extra effort into a lot of different projects for the channel. You'll see it soon, but it'll take a bit. You'll hear more from me on the Discord. Don't forget to join if you guys want to, you know, lend your own input into whatever we're doing around here. All that stuff is really appreciated. So thanks so much, you guys. Until next time, I'll catch you guys later. We will be back with more stuff. I'll probably try and do some YouTube uploads before any other streams. At least that's my goal. If not, then you'll see a stream first. But I'll try and get that done within a week's time, if not less. We'll see what happens. Till next time, everybody. Catch you guys later. Bye for now. See ya.